Alright, I'm back. For those who are watching on YouTube, the first VOD had to end abruptly because there was some weird Twitch issue where my broadcast wasn't actually turning up, even though the connection was fine. Everything on my end with my internet was fine. My broadcast window on my desktop that I had open was saying that the stream was live and all that. It's just that, for some reason, Twitch fucked up. So that's why that's why part 2 of this playthrough is so fucking short. Can't win. There's always some fucking bullshit going wrong. Anyway, that's my life, I guess. Welcome back, Stan. Alright, so I haven't moved Ezio from where I had him when the last part ended. So, yeah. Let's continue on. Oh, nice raid. That's good. That's good. It's crystal clear now. Yeah, I got no idea what happened there. Alright. So we've done that. And we're gonna get off our ground. So we're gonna go and jump on here. This will be the best way. And go up here. Call for Ezio's horse. Is the horse going to come, or we're not allowed to whistle while we're on top of the building? The game is like, no. You're not allowed to whistle for a horse. It's just not allowed. It's not done. Can't. Yeah, Red. The horse is like, no. Alright, I guess it doesn't want to let me do that. Fair enough. The map's all weird too. Don't know what's going on. Anyway, I can climb up this way. It's just really annoying when I have like a playthrough and one part of the playthrough on VOD is, you know, under an hour, because then I have to name the next stream part 3. So even though I've called it part 2 on Twitch, I'll have to make this part 3 on YouTube, which means there'll be more parts to the video as well, which means that I have to have more VODs per playthrough than I was intending. Which is always fucking annoying. This is one of the things I hate. I hate having very short parts to a playthrough. I'm gonna have a part of my playthrough be a certain length. It needs to at least be 2 hours. 2 hours plus. Raid, the lack of loyalty from Equine these days. Exactly, like they're leaving poor Ezio there. Like he's not allowed to touch the ground because it's lava. The horse doesn't care. Stan, part 2, part 1, and part 2, part 2. And part 3 and part 4. Stan, if this cuts short as well, you know what to do. So that was one of the things, like years ago, when I was streaming from the Xbox. Back when, if you were streaming and your game crashed, the stream would stop as well. Back when I was doing exporting VODs to YouTube, like I remember Resident Evil 4, I did a playthrough of that once, and the game would crash constantly. So it ended up being like, you know, 14 parts to the playthrough. Probably not exactly that, I'm just exaggerating, but it was a lot of parts for the playthrough that were like, you know, 10 minutes here, 30 minutes here, and I'm like, ugh, fuck this shit. So that's why I actually stopped exporting my VODs back then. The only reason I started doing it again in 2023 is because I wanted to have a record of the playthroughs that I had done. So if it was an issue with the game, that would have been fine, because I could have kept the stream going and just closed the game down and open it up. And on Xbox you can do that. Can't do it on PlayStation 5 though. If I wanted to do that on PlayStation 5, I'd have to actually close the game down and lose the stream as well. Okay, so I need to actually find a good way to get up. I know. Go here to this wall. Should be faster if I just jumped in and swam. Hey there, Inmita. Assassino! Assassino! How's things, dude? Raid part 2 of part 2. Part 10. There's like, could name this part, you know, part 2B. Things like that. Oh, so now the horse is gonna come along. Not exactly in an ideal spot, but it's all good. I'm gonna make a small exception there. To get from what I was on to get to the horse, it's okay if I touch the ground slightly. We'll use the 3-second rule in that instance. Hey there, Wicked. Well, be part 2, chapter 2. Page 10. I'm doing good, thanks, Inmita. Until I jumped off the horse. What the fuck you doing, Rod? That's what happens when you press buttons and you talk at the same time. What have I got as the command? Lava. I'm going well, thanks, Inmita. All good, you're just relaxing before I go to work. Oh, very nice. It's good you can get some good chill in time before you have to go to work.
I have had it before, just said. I'm going back to blacksmithing. Stand fast! I want to... What's he doing? Hold you! Did he get clear? We'll get him! Hey! Hey!
Horse, why did you go up on that ledge of ground? I was going in the spot I wanted to, but then the horse was like, let's jump over to that side, shall we? Alright, so I'm not worried about the optional objectives failing, so we'll take care of these guys just to make sure they don't drop, don't make me fall onto ground. Raid, just don't say things, you'll save yourself a lot of pain. Yeah, sometimes I get in the habit of just pressing random buttons. I don't know, it's kind of like when there's a loading screen and I just can't have the character just stand there. And I can't just have my thumbs just sit there. I have to actually do something to pass the small amount of time it takes. So that's what I was doing when I was actually talking on the horse. I was pressing buttons that I shouldn't have pressed. There we go. Inmita, this emote describes it perfectly how you felt when that happened. Yeah, that stare emote. That is so fun to use for moments like that. You know that sort of expression people get on their face, that blank stare when something goes wrong? And it's sort of like, you know, that sort of like frown really, you know, like that sort of thing. You could also use it in that context as well. Or if there's like an enemy that's breathing down your neck or something, you can put that in there and that'll be fitting. It's like I never saw the show, but was it Jessica Jones? That part where she's looking at camera or something, and then David Tennant's character has his face like right behind her head or something. Return to Bartolomeo and Penthesilea. Okay, so I've touched quote-unquote lava 5 times so far in this playthrough. Which isn't bad at this point. I was expecting it to be more than that by sequence 3. Hey Ezio, you can climb up there, you know. Right, that's called letting your face fall, Rod. Letting your face fall. It's like, what is it? Instead of resting bitch face, it's like resting creepy face or something. Resting creep face. It's funny when you hear certain actors and it immediately conjures up an image in your mind of a role that they did, you know.
Air for all.
Alright, let's speak to Bartolomeo.
Spade.
Whoa. Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course. A pleasure. Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Jan's fighting downstairs. If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Game, you gotta stop doing this to Ezio. You keep putting him on the lava once the mission's finished. Why do you do this for? Why are you torturing him like this? Why? Raid, yeah, you know, you're that asshole. That's all good, Raid. God, these people are lazy. It's like, yeah, how come it's up to Ezio to get these things built? I do like to do the Christina memories usually, but I decided for this playthrough that I won't be doing anything except for the main story and getting present-day dialogues. Right, Ezio just sinks into the lava while giving a thumbs up. That's true. Just like in Terminator 2. I know now why you cry, but it's something I can never do. As much as I'd also love to do the tombs in this, with this challenge I may as well just stick to the tomb that the game automatically put us on. Because there'll be time to do other playthroughs this year with this game, so I can do the tombs then. Wanted to take my annual playthrough of this as an opportunity to do some kind of challenge run. Terminator 2 is delicious. It is such a great example of not only a really good sequel, but of a really good action movie as well. And the great thing about it is you don't have to have seen the first movie to understand it. Because it pretty much does, not necessarily a recap of the previous movie's plot, but it does reintroduce some of the ideas of a future war, Skynet sending a machine back to try and, you know, prevent the birth of John Connor. Whereas in the second movie it's like, look, you know, need to send a Terminator this time to try and kill him when he was just a kid. If there's one thing the Terminator Dark Fate did good, and this is very high praise about that terrible movie, if there's one thing that it really did well is the concept that Skynet sends out multiple Terminators to different parts of the timeline in the past as insurance or backup. You know what I mean? Because it also helps explain why you would have a T-800 being sent to 1984, and then in 1990, well, the movie Terminator 2 came out in 1991, but it apparently took place in 1993. But in any case, it sort of explains why Skynet would also send a Terminator to a different time period. However, what it doesn't actually do well, though, is explain, well, if you had the most advanced version of something, wouldn't you want to send that back? Like, when you think about it, if you ignore Terminator 1 and you went straight to Terminator 2, the T-1000 is so far advanced. Why didn't they send that to 1984? Why didn't they send it to, you know, 1975 or something, when Sarah Connor was even younger? You know, like, it just sort of like creates its own paradox when you think about it like that. Alright, so we need to dismount to get into the door. Ray, do you think the first two Terminator movies would have been scarier if we never saw what the future was like, and we just had to guess based on what the Terminators were like? Oh yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too that it brings to mind. There's so much stuff about time itself that comes along, and all that kind of stuff.
Ezio,
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
and why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work.
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. Ah, He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
Double agent. Spy on Machiavelli with La Volpe and persuade La Volpe to rejoin the Brotherhood. Hey there, Pedro. Welcome on in. How's it going? Assassin's Creed today? Absolutely. Yeah, continuing my Floor is Lava challenge. We're currently in sequence 3 of the story, and we're up to the part where we speak to La Volpe, who thinks that Machiavelli is betraying the assassins. How's things going?
Come see what pride, beauty, and years of
has issued a decree, blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbandment of all various regimenti have already been sent home, laden with blood.
Tourism from its lethargy. Abortion.
What do you make of that?
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go! Get the others!
Stop him! Ora! Get back!
Quick, hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention, do what I do. Stay close, sit tight. This way. Whoa. Seguimi.
Right, so he's only going to follow Ezio if Ezio's on the ground. Well, that's annoying.
Give me a minute.
Can't call for my horse either, because in this game, to call for your horse, you press the Y button, which when you have a character that you can tell to follow or stay, you press the Y button. Raid, yours interpreted Terminator 2 as being the product of Sarah and Kyle altering the timeline in the first movie, basically because Cyberdyne gets the T-800's chip. Skynet has a head start and is therefore able to create a more advanced Terminator. Oh, exactly, Raid, you know. It's similar to how there had to have been an original turn of events that Sarah went through that doesn't happen the way we see it in Terminator 1. You know what I mean? So, for example, the moment where Sarah gets called by her date and he calls the date off, in the movie Terminator, when that's happening, Kyle Reese is coming from the future to 1984 on the very same night that that happens. But when things originally went through, Sarah Connor, after that happened, would have either gone to the movies by herself, or she might have gone somewhere else, and when she went somewhere else, she might have met the man that would end up being the one that she had John Connor with, right? And she called him John, and then time went on, and then the future happened where the Skynet fights and all that kind of stuff. And so when Kyle Reese goes back to 1984, he's essentially altering how things go by having to intercept the T-800 before the T-800 kills Sarah. So Sarah doesn't get the chance anymore to actually meet the guy that was originally the father of John Connor. And so instead she meets Kyle Reese, you know. And so the events play out in Terminator like they do. And of course, Kyle knows that she calls her son John Connor. So when he tells her that that's her son's name, it's not that she was going to call him anything different in the original timeline. It's just that when he was born originally, she called him John Connor because that was the name that she picked. And so when Kyle goes back in time, he obviously knows that John is her son's name. So when he tells her that his name is John, you know, it's just telling her information that is based on a decision that she had made, you know, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I can sort of see why Terminator 2, you could look at it in those terms as well. Then again, you use primer rules for everything time travel related, so maybe you're wrong. There has to be an unaltered timeline. Exactly, you know. Like, there had to have been an original version of events that went down one way. And she doesn't know what her son looks like in the future. So, when DNA mixes, when it mixes with the original father, John Connor would look one way. But because the timeline's altered and Kyle has sex with Sarah, it means that their DNA combines. So John ends up looking very different as a result. And Mita, you burned, you touched the lava. I know, dude. Yeah, there's some parts where you can't help it though. The game will automatically put you on the ground. But this is annoying how this character won't move unless we're on the ground with him. Very, very annoying. Okay, so we can't really move far away from the character, so I'm going to have to make an exception to be on the ground so the character will actually move.
Il Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World.
I am hoping the farmers will have a bountiful harvest. I sold the last of our goods for a month.
The people who live in the corner house here. Fortaleza.
Another trader? Doesn't look like one.
Actually, at the start of the game, Mario, if you got too far ahead of him, would just stop and wouldn't move, so you had to go back to him to trigger him again. Whereas in this character's case, we literally have to be on the ground for him to actually follow.
Claudio! Molte grazie, messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
Mr. Gote, Terminator gives you such a time travel headache, you swear? Oh yeah, it's totally understandable as well. Because it's designed in such a way that it's supposed to be a paradox. Alright, I'm going to have to turn back on the icons on the map for posters and stuff.
Ezio Auditore shall be hung upside down till death by Il Duca Cesare Borgia in person. The assassin has been sighted in this Rione very recently. The Papal Forces Garrison Commander reminds all citizens to divulge any relevant information at once. The man Ezio Auditore da Spirit, upon order of...
Has he lost his mind?
Right. At the end of Jak 2, it's revealed that Jak is from the future, but he was sent to the past to grow up in peace until he could defeat an alien leader. When he gets older, he defeats said alien leader in the future, but then sends his younger self to the past anyway. But it's like, why? Jak already killed the bad guy. If he sends his younger self to the past, there's just going to be two younger versions of him there. That's true as well, you know, like, when you think of it like that, because he might have felt, oh, I need to send my younger I need to, you know, go back and send myself to the past again, just to ensure that the loop remains intact. In Meet to this challenge reminds you of that mission in Unity where you chase Elise and one of the optional objectives is to not touch the ground. After a while though, he performs a leap of faith, and when you start to chase again, you're literally on the ground, but the game makes an exception for that. Exactly, dude, yeah. It can be pretty tricky too in that game with that whole scenario, making sure that you don't actually fall before that point. Because you've got to watch out for the, what I like to call leap of faith vacuums. Because if you get too close to the position where you need to do a leap of faith from, then you get sucked into it when you don't actually want to do it. Had that happen so many times. When I did this challenge with Liberation and Unity, I actually called it the High Ground Challenge, but people were referring to it as the Floor is Lava thing, so I thought, well, may as well call this challenge Floor is Lava moving forward. It's interesting too, like, I like the version of time travel that Back to the Future uses, where if a certain choice is made that interferes with someone's existence, then that person will gradually start to actually fade out of existence until things are set right, so that the person who is fading from existence ends up being restored, you know. So in Back to the Future, Marty's picture that he has is a picture of himself and his older brother and his sister. And as things go on, the picture starts to fade. And so he has to make sure that his parents actually fall in love and get together, otherwise they won't have the children that they have, and therefore Marty won't be born and his siblings won't be born. And so he has to get them back together, because his presence in 1955 has interrupted how things were supposed to go between his future parents. And so that gives the character a time limit that they need to work with, and extra story pressure to get things done as well. And so it's not like an instant thing, thankfully. There's still time to actually rectify things, but if it goes past a certain point, then there's no chance at all. But I think too, in some ways, that's more of a dramatic story thing rather than a in-universe this would actually happen. Because, I mean, there could be multiple things that could happen, like, it depends on when they actually had their first child. Like, if the point at which they were supposed to be together to have that child and conceive that child, if it was like a month before, then potentially Marty could have still been able to get his parents to be together. Probably would have been harder to get that done, but still.
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Raid, so Ezio is no longer cosplaying as Ewan McGregor? It doesn't seem like it, no. In Meteor and Unity and Syndicate, it isn't hard to do this challenge, but the way the characters respond to commands can make it tricky. Arno, Jacob and Evie will not jump when you want them to jump, or just jump off a building when you try to enter a building using one of the windows. Exactly in Meteor, yeah. Yeah, doing the challenge for Unity and Syndicate was difficult when it came time to doing very intricate movements and doing very delicate kind of like jumps and stuff. And there was many frustrations I had with Syndicate because the character would literally be only a few meters away from a lamppost. And sometimes when they were actually on a brick wall and jumping to the lamppost, sometimes they actually would jump. But then doing nothing different, the character would just jump down to the ground, you know. So many moments where that happened. Rage, you don't really buy the whole fading thing, because if you alter the future by going to the past, you've basically removed yourself from the future you're altering. Yeah, I could definitely see that too, as well. They probably thought that until some major changes happen in the past by the person who's gone back in time happen, that things in their timeline, in their present time, will actually just go by as normal. Like, I mean, you're seeing Back to the Future 2, how they knock out Jennifer and they leave her on the porch in the alternate 1985 and she's just unconscious. And then in Back to the Future Part 3 we see that she wakes up on the porch, but no time has really passed that much since those two events, you know. But it definitely is an interesting thing to think about with the time thing. Because the thing is, like, we don't know literally how time travel works, because it's never been done, you know, so we don't have anything we can look at and go, well, like if you wanted to do a movie where someone uses a gun and they actually pull a gun apart and put it back together, well, we can have the character do it because a gun literally exists, you know. We have a way to actually do it, but we don't have a way to do time travel IRL because we haven't figured it out. So when it comes to fiction, there's a lot of sort of like, you know, guesses and theories and calculations that can be done for sure. But until we actually have accomplished time travel, then we don't literally know how it works, you know. So there's going to be some sort of like suspension of disbelief as well. Hey there, Wicked. Yeah, that's a big paradox of itself. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know. Like, if a certain thing is supposed to happen on a certain date, but it doesn't, does that mean then that the thing that's supposed to happen can't happen on a different date? Definitely not, you know, because there's so many things that could be done one way that actually don't work, and then you could try a few months later and do the exact same method and it works, you know, because we've got random, you know, things that can happen as well, like different variables as well. But some variables don't really change much as well. So, you know. Raid, no one will ever suspect its real purpose, especially if we talk about it loudly and openly. Exactly, Raid. That's the thing. It's like in games and movies where characters are supposed to be very, very quiet and they're talking really loud, but the enemies that are nearby don't even hear them, you know. The other thing about time travel that's interesting is that if we were able to do it, if one tiny little thing could make something go a different way, how would you know what all those little tiny things are to actually avoid them? Because something simple as kicking a rock on the ground could do something in the future. Like, you could kick the rock on the ground and someone could walk by, and if you hadn't have kicked that rock in their path, they wouldn't have trod on it, which wouldn't have gone in their foot, which wouldn't have made them stop to look what was on the ground, to then get hit by someone on a bike who was, you know, not paying attention and ran over them, and the person on the bike had an accident, you know, whatnot, you know. Whereas if you didn't kick that rock, none of that might have happened. So you just don't know. There could be a million, billion, trillion little tiny things that could change how things go. Right? There's guys over there, so let's be quiet. Exactly. And that's the other thing too, like you see movies where a character will figure out that there's some conspiracy or there's some like bad thing going on. And instead of keeping their mouth shut, they just blurt out, you know, or they put themselves in danger when they could have just not. They could have just been like, fine. Like in Assassin's Creed 2, that merchant whose store gets destroyed, like you can understand why he wants to go to report them for it, but he tells them he's going to report them for it, and they put him in jail, whereas he could have just said nothing and then went off and then reported them, you know. Look at the 2002 movie Time Machine did the time travel pretty good. You can't change the past. If a character ends, no matter what, it will end. Yeah, sort of like saying that things are just fixed in place. Zereth, not those guys, the other ones. That's the ones. Exactly, Zereth. How's things going? Raid Primer is your favourite time travel movie because it does time travel as realistically as possible. You know, realistic time travel is an oxymoron, but whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, that could definitely still be a way to describe it. I guess in a way it's just another way of saying a plausible approach to time travel, where they are things that could really, really happen. Earth Assassin's Creed Merchant. My cabbages. The Earth Kingdom cabbage vendor from Avatar. Don't actually know about the one from Avatar, but I know about cabbages in Skyrim. They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation. Emilio disagrees. Okay, so we need to go into Isla Tiberina, but I'm going to go in there underwater, because what I like to do is go through the underwater entrance, because then you can see drips of water coming off Ezio's character model for a split second, once it settles into the cutscene. So water is in the ground, so I'm allowed to jump in water. But yeah, if you go through this entrance, then when you go into the cutscene, Ezio will have water dripping off of him.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù.
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
Zereth, the dude's cabbages keep getting destroyed. Ah, I see, Zereth. So, as Raid goes on to explain based on that, if you're not familiar, there's a running joke in Avatar The Last Airbender where a cabbage merchant keeps getting his stand destroyed by the main character's antics. I like when they do that kind of stuff, you know. Anything to, like, this isn't exactly the same, but one of the things I really like too that The Simpsons did a lot was sight gags, where in the background there's something going on. The main action that you're supposed to be focused on is in the forefront and the characters are talking, but if you look in the background you can see some funny shit going on. I always like that kind of humor as well, because it really helps people when they're actually doing rewatches, where they can go, oh, I wasn't actually paying attention. Like the Monty Python crew, if you were to watch one of their movies, in every single scene, if you were to just focus on one actor and seeing what they're doing, you could then watch the movie again, but focus on a different actor in every scene, and there'd be things you didn't even notice, because sometimes they're trying to draw your attention to a very specific thing, and that's where your attention goes, but there could be something that a character's doing in the background that is really, really funny that you didn't notice before. Hey there, nah bro. So you started doing the Romulus layers, you got 5 out of 6. Do you have to be at a certain part of the story to get the 6th? Yeah, so as Raid says, it's next to the Vatican. Did you already get the one where you had to restore the aqueducts? Because there's one of those Romulus layers where you have to actually do that. Zereth, he'd be like, in it. In it. That's cool though, there's like a running gag. Hey there, Oliver. Buongiorno, Rodina. Shouldn't that be Rodino? How's it going, Oliver? Welcome on in. Zereth? No. Nope. Alright, so the game has put us on the ground automatically, so this doesn't count. Got to speak to this guy.
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. Alright, we get put on the ground automatically. Gonna exit the Animus and check for some present day conversations. As Desmond, when inside Monteregione, he's allowed to be on the ground. It's only if we go outside that he has to be off the ground.
Don't stand up too fast.
Oliver, nah, you are Redina today. Nah, bro, you think so? You can't remember. You've been at it for hours. Oh, that's fair enough, dude. Yeah. There is, like, if you've got the parachute, there is a cheese way to actually get to that aqueduct one without actually restoring the aqueducts, but it can take a long time to get it right because it's very, very finicky. Because you might accidentally grab the ledge before you get to the part you need to glide into. Zereth, what did they identify as a lass? Molto D's nuts. The D's nuts again. Oliver, pronouns are requiescat in pace. A lot of opponents. Ezio says that too, for sure. Right, don't stand up too fast, she says after he's already stood up. Yeah, it's like when someone says, watch out for the... just as you're actually tripping over it. It's like, thanks for the heads up.
Any news from the outside?
Rebecca's patched in a phone line. The Templars are still guarding the border, and Vidic seems to be busy too.
Doing what?
From the looks of things, he's using Animus data to train Abstergo operatives.
Meaning?
Abstergo's preparing for a full-on assault.
Full-on assault. Can't have that. And Mita, you got to go now. Have a great stream. You'll join again on your work break if you're still streaming. In any case, have a good one. Thank you very much, Mita. I definitely will. I hope that things go well at work today. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Amita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity, doing 100%. In one of his last streams, he was going around the game map, unlocking the doors that led to unlocking chests and all that kind of stuff. He's also a fan of games like the Witcher series. Most recently, he finished a playthrough of The Witcher 1, and he does plan to do a Witcher 3, aka Gwent, with Witcher 3 DLC in the future as well. He's a great streamer, also has Alien Isolation going on his channel, so doing a variety of different games on different days. A really great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all.
Weren't you the only assassin at Abstergo's Animus facility? How are you getting data from them?
Some old passwords work, but I can't dig very far into the network.
That's what you tell Desmond. But there's a little thing called talking to Abstergo that you've been doing too as well, Lucy.
There's no time to talk. I'm kind of busy here.
Exactly, Raid. I wonder how she's getting the information. It couldn't be that she actually became a Templar and was actually given the mission to fake an escape, make it look real, and make Desmond think that they were escaping, and have him miraculously turn up at the hideout that they were hiding at, and also set up things. Surely it's not that. Oliver, you wonder too.
You ever killed anyone?
Hello to you too. I dated a guy who was an electronics expert around the time the assassins first contacted me.
And?
Now I'm single.
Are you kidding?
Of course I'm kidding. You think I would joke about someone I actually killed? Death is only funny when it isn't happening in front of you. I should know. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
I noticed you didn't patch the translation software.
Nah, it's still buggy. There's only the occasional glitch in the Italian, but if you hit any German or French, watch out.
That's what I love about the early games in the series, is that there was also this really cool thing where it plays on the different layers that are at work. You know, you have the video game layer, you have the player interacting with the game world as Desmond and then as Ezio layer. You also have the in-universe layer of what the characters are actually going through, what they've lived through, the fact that obviously they've had entire lives before this point that we don't actually see in the games, but they've had all their sort of like, you know, moments growing up as children, going through their experiences, all that kind of stuff. And we only see them at a certain point in their lives, but for them as characters, they've lived, you know, so much and gone through so many things. And then you have the animus layer itself, where you have this machine that is able to recreate memories. At the end of it all, though, it's still a computer doing a simulation, and so there's always going to be room for improvement. And so you have this concept that the animus that Desmond was using in Assassin's Creed 1 was designed with a very specific goal in mind by Abstergo, and so when they were programming the animus and how it simulates memories, they didn't go into as much detail as Rebecca has gone into with the animus that she has and that she has worked on, and being able to add all these different things. And so you also have the tongue-in-cheek meta-commentary as well, where you have in Assassin's Creed 2, you have Desmond saying, and the subtitles, they're a big plus, which is something that references Assassin's Creed 1 that doesn't have subtitles, you know. And so player feedback and things that players were hoping that would be in a sequel get voiced in the universe of the game by the character, because, as we see, Rebecca is actually monitoring what's actually going on. So everything that Desmond experiences in the memory simulation of Ezio's memories, Rebecca and anyone else who's watching the screen in real time can actually see what Desmond is actually experiencing as Ezio, so they can record the footage and look back at it later and maybe do some things and all that kind of stuff. And so what they've done is they've beautifully molded all those layers in together that I was talking about, so you can have moments where Desmond is like, the subtitles are a big plus, and you can also have moments where Rebecca's like, the software's still buggy, you know, there's still a little bit of Italian, there's still a little bit of French, and all that kind of stuff. And so I like how that all works together as well. Oliver, damn, she's looking fine. Those pixels. Raid, you wonder if she means Hannah. It could be. That's for sure, Raid. Yeah, she might be meaning Hannah when she talks about seeing someone die in front of her eyes, you know. Hey there, James. Good morning to you, dude. Welcome on in. How's things going?
Any theories about that cipher Machiavelli handed me? Ezio, I mean.
I can't decode it without the key. It's a one-time pad.
What's that?
It's a cipher with a unique disposable key. Imagine someone used the first letter of each word in the Declaration of Independence to encipher something. Well, without the Declaration itself, you couldn't decrypt it.
I could run it through the computer.
There are some things even a computer can't do. Like love, Rebecca. Like love.
So, Sean, any lions outside the Pride?
Who was that girl you were dating? Kate?
Yeah. Kate. Katie, kitty cat, Kate. Charmed the pants right off her, I did.
Yeah, right. I know for a fact you didn't even get to second base.
Oh, what?
We had lunch.
You had lunch with Kate?
Whatever, I got work to do.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Unfortunately, it won't let me have Desmond do the type of head jam that I can get Ezio to do. This is all that he does. I can still get him to do the shuffle though. Stan, pretty sure your computer loves you. your PC is like, stands home, like when your pet is sort of like very happy. James, thing went out, what? Things went shit real fast when game engine is not working properly. Oh, what game? Is there a game that you're playing that is you're having troubles with the game engine?
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
Okay, so that's all the
We'll talk
dialogue
later.
we can get from the characters for present day at this point.
Baby's all ready for you.
So when we get back to Ezio, he'll automatically be on the ground. So when the game puts us on the ground automatically, it doesn't count against me. Yes, that is true, Raid. I like how it went down like that, especially with what you see at the end of Syndicate's present-day storyline. Wouldn't be surprised if, after that event, it made Sean realize how much he cares about Rebecca. Although Syndicate does do several things to make his character seem like he's a weak character.
Now been tripled.
James, Warframe. After the last patch, it's hard to play it. Game just ignores some crucial damage mechanics and stuff. Even when you have invulnerability, the game still kills you, even when it's impossible at that point, because you can't take damage or status damage, yet you died because of reasons. I can definitely understand your frustration, like when certain parameters are in play with a game and it creates an expectation of how things are supposed to go based on that, but then the game decides to cheat and not actually pay attention or, you know, stick to the rules. Raid, listen, Sean's a douchebag, but he's not weak. Yeah, you know. He's one of those people that first impression doesn't really do his character justice. But once you get to know him,
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia! Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us!
Good people of Roma! Stay strong! You will be free! Your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Castello Crasher. Infiltrate Castel Sant'Angelo and assassinate Cesare and Rodrigo. James, you think next bug fix is going to set it right? It mostly does, but in the meantime the game is kind of unplayable. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to wait, you know, too long for the next fix as well. Raid, he's like an asshole-ish version of your college history teacher. Best teacher you've ever had, by the way. Oh, cool, Raid. Yeah. Yeah, I've had several teachers in my past too that were really, really good. I wouldn't call them like asshole-ish, but they were definitely really good. They did their job well. Stand time to become Mario. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bo. Absolutely. Oliver, Assassino. Assassino. Could do a song called Assassino. James, nah, fixes are in due hours, not days. All good. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. Yeah, only having to wait hours. Like, that's really good that they can go in there too and get it done that quickly. Hey there, Apostle. That's that Machiavelli fellow. It really is. Yeah, Sean Bai Cho plays Machiavelli in this. And in Assassin's Creed 2 as well. So what do you think, Rod? Is it better for a leader to be loved or feared? Well, I guess it depends, you know, because everyone has their own way of reacting to people and what they do as well. So for some, a leader showing love and compassion, for some people that might be a weakness, whereas some people might find it a strength. And so the people who find it a weakness might want a different leader who isn't quote-unquote weak. Whereas you might have people who do like it when leaders actually show that they're actually human and that they can be, you know, upset and all that kind of stuff. And it might make them actually want to follow them as well. But the other thing is, if you're too lenient as a leader, then the people that you're leading will not take you as seriously as they might need to. And that could cause some problems as well. Like if you're the leader of a team who's working on a work site and there's a danger that's there, but the workers are like, the boss won't worry about it. It's all good. It's okay, you know. But then something goes wrong. Well, you know, that leader is in a lot of shit because they didn't do their job, and the people under them were just like, yeah, it doesn't matter, you know. But later they're like, oh fuck, you know, because an accident happened, you know, for example. So I guess it depends, you know. But what do I think? Is it better to be, for a leader to be loved or feared? I'd probably say loved, but yeah, it's a bit too, it's too complicated, I feel, to really just apply one or the other as well. Because I think it would also depend on what you're the leader of and what's at stake as well. Like if you're in charge of very dangerous chemicals, for example, then you need to make sure that the people who are working under you are not going to think of you as weak and just do willy-nilly stuff and not really care. You know, you want to make sure that the leader is aware of what could go wrong and is also making sure that the people who are under them don't do the wrong thing either. Otherwise it could, you know, jeopardize so much stuff. James, it's awesome when devs enjoy and play the games so they can find bugs and break engine quite fast themselves, so it's why they can make bug fixes as fast. But in the meantime, you probably continue your DOS2 Necromancer campaign, but in due time for now going to stick here. That's all good, James. Thank you so much for doing that as well. So what does DOS2 stand for, sorry? I don't remember what the abbreviation stand for. Apostle, you agree. You definitely think there should be a balance, but you think it's better to be feared and loved later? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, you know, situations where that could be the case too, as well, you know. But yeah, it depends on, because it's a two-way street. You know, you've got the leader and how they do things, and then you've got the people following them and how they react to what the leader does as well.
Are you capable of thought?
Oh, oh. Here!
Alright, so there's no way to avoid touching the ground to get to where I need to go, so I'm allowed to touch the ground for this little part. I'm not worried about the optional objectives, so if we get detected, it'll be all good. The priority is the challenge rules. Usually I'd have the crossbow by now, but my options for getting a lot of money are pretty limited with this challenge. So we'll just have to make do without. Ezio, why are you not... Oh, no wonder why. I didn't choose to throw. Didn't choose the proper one. Apostle, anyways, that question is the only thing you remember of Machiavelli, lol. That's totally fair, Apostle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've watched videos about, like, the Mafia and that too, where they've sort of, like, talked about Machiavelli and how his book, I think it was called The Prince, has a lot of things in it that correlate to how the Mafia, you know, does stuff and all that kind of thing. James Divinity Original Sin 2, second game in Larian game series. Fantasy RPG at that source, the engine of great power, as some people can negate barrier between real and summon demons and stuff. That is why the pseudo good guys try to clean and wipe all who has the source, which at the start of the game is you, but you escape and make yourself progressively stronger. The more source you are, the faster you can one-shot enemies. You're playing currently the third strongest build solo right now. You started Act 2. Oh, cool. That's good that you got up to Act 2. How many acts are there? Is there just 3, or is there a bit more? Raid, you should get yourself a copy of The Prince. Yeah, I mean, you can probably find it online too, maybe, as well. Like, I know some books are in public domain, or some documents, so you might be able to see them there. Stan, would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. Michael Scott, The Office US. I really do, at some point in my life, at least watch one episode of The Office. Both versions, actually. I haven't actually seen either show. I've seen the memes from the show, but I haven't actually watched an episode of those shows before.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
He's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
James, it's 4 acts if you remember correctly, or maybe 5. Not sure right now. Been like 4 years since you played last time. That's definitely fair enough, James, for sure. Oh yeah. Zereth, with great power comes great lever. Not that lever, the other one. James, with great power comes great ways to kick some ass. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. Such a character. Stan, with great power comes great lava. Absolutely. But then there's also Benny Lava as well. I love that video. I don't know if it's on YouTube anymore. It's a funny song. Raid, you have an aunt who's an author. Her books are on Amazon, but you found much cheaper copies on Indigo. Should probably grab one of them too. Oh, that's cool, Raid, that your aunt's an author as well. Yeah, writing is one of those things too, where it's like, it'd be a lot of time and a lot of patience as well. And having to battle writer's block and things like that. Zereth, with great power comes great video redeems, possible in Twitch. Yeah, the thing about my streams is that, and I love it in other people's streams, but for my own ones, I like to not have any sort of like audio or visual thing that can be redeemed and happen randomly, you know. Especially during cutscenes and stuff. I just like to have the cutscene play out without anything extra. And that includes me talking over it. Unless it's actually been a cutscene we've already seen, then I'm just redoing a part. I don't mind talking over the cutscene then.
Cesare.
Lucrezia.
Yuck.
I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
Sir, there's somebody that hangs on the wall. What are you talking about? You've been drinking again. Of course, sir, the water is delicious. Idiot, where they find you? At my mom's, sir. Well, yeah, seems so. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, James. Yeah, they just don't notice that there's someone like climbing on the outside of the building, you know. Just like, that's meant to be there. Zereth, you know, you're referring to Cook streams. Oh, that's fair enough, Zereth. Yeah, I really like the selection that he has in his channel point rewards and stuff. It's especially fun to try and get the timing right, you know, for certain things, whether it's a high precision garret or you sort of gamble and you think, if I redeem an insult, what will the insult be? Because you don't know, because it's randomized what one gets selected and said. But sometimes you hope that the insult is going to really match the timing of whatever's happening in the stream at the time, you know? Hey there, Shaky. How's things going, dude? Must have been the wind. The wind is the lava. Oh man. We'd all be dead then. Like, no chance. Stan, someone tell someone tell someone about this. I know, right, Stan? For those who are wondering, because not everyone knows what was going on there, the reason I went yuck is because they're actually brother and sister that are kissing. And Rodrigo, you know, is also a piece of shit too, because he, you know, did certain things to his own daughter as well. So it's all very incestuous and yucky. So yeah, like, ugh. James, you got new emotes, by the way. Oh, you did? Oh, cool. A touch of salt.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
Gee, this Princess Toadstool is a very aggressive variant. Jeez. Zereth, the floor is lava. Be careful next time. That was just so funny when that happened. I can't remember what game it was now, but it was just so funny. Where it's like, oh, the leap of fail, that's right. I did a leap of fail. And one of the NPCs was like, be careful next time. Oliver, naughty, naughty Lucrezia. Yeah, she gave Catalina a good whack there with, what was it, fire poker? Apostle, that probably didn't hurt. She's like wearing 10 layers of clothing under that skirt. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're right. Like, there would have been a lot of fabric between the point of where it hit and where it went through, but I imagine she definitely still would have felt it. Good sun. Good shot of the sun there. Okay, so for this part we're allowed to actually touch the floor, because number one, we need to actually get in there, and we need to go down the staircase and all that kind of stuff. James honestly never enjoyed the story of AC, never really give it a thought much. Had so much fun doing other stuff, but now that you're watching my streams you kind of enjoy even the story. Oh, that's cool, James. Yeah, there's definitely games where even if you don't find the gameplay interesting, you might really like the story as well. And there's also games like Until Dawn that's not for everyone, because not everyone likes to play games where it's like, you know, QTE after QTE and all this kind of stuff. But the story of those games can be enough for people to at least, you know, watch the gameplay. They might not like to play it themselves as well. Yes, that's gotta hurt, Apostle. I was like, I wonder if he would hit the beam as he was falling down, so I definitely wasn't disappointed. Yeah, Oliver, just throw the dead body off there and then just do the head jam. Now bro, you tried to cheese finding the last Romulus lair next to the Vatican, and it won't let you enter that area, so you must not be far enough into the game. Yeah, once you do though, it's so funny. Like, I don't know if you've done the tombs before, so I won't spoil it just in case you haven't. But there's a really funny thing that happens near the entrance to that particular tomb. Oliver, you love how he wiggled as he hit the ground. I did too as well. It was so satisfying just to see him do that and then like spin around a little bit.
Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can reach, princess?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
I love that moment. In the next game, Revelations, there's a similar moment where there's this guy who is a thief. He is one of the assassin recruits that you need to recruit, and he was thrown into this cage, and Ezio helps him out, but before Ezio leaves, he's like, you stay there. So I like how they recall this moment just now. Oh really, nah bro, that's cool. You're in for a treat then. Yeah, that final tomb is really good. Zareth, there's a dead body here. Be careful next time. You might trip over it. Ants might crawl around it. Nah bro, you always get turned around in this area. I don't blame you, I do too a lot as well. Because you come here several times, even in the DLC for the Da Vinci stuff. And so it's very easy to get turned around and go into an area that you don't need to go into, but you just get confused because of the layout and stuff. James, you like a good cat fight though, approved. Yeah, you definitely get that between Lucrezia and Caterina, that's for sure. Femme fatale. Obtain the key to Caterina's cell from Lucrezia Borgia. James back, by the way, making lunch plans with your dad. Lunch plans, you're going to go out for some steak or something? Oh, very nice, James. That's cool. That's good. I hope your plans go well.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heavens.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not newly widowed?
He killed my husband.
Oh.
Cesare has always been jealous of my attentions. But that should not deter us.
No.
I will keep our secret.
Lucrezia, your lips call to me.
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
He loves me. He loves me not. 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 He loves me.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
I'm losing it! You die now! Get him!
Hit him harder!
Yeah, there! Get him!
I want him on the floor!
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
Now! There he is! La!
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish. Do you know what became of the Pazzi once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
On him!
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that. You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through. Cesare will finish
finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
I've got the raft. There.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia!
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Oh, classy.
Guards! Guards!
That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
Yeah, Oliver, it's a scandal. Scandalous. Scandalizing scandalous scandals. James, yeah, true, both are super cute. There is chemistry between them, no doubt. Sadly, the first AC that you played is Syndicate, and you stick with that for a long time, but there is many waifus over the games you see, which is hell of awesome. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of female characters in the series, some that you don't get to play as, but others where you do. And some that are also the main character that you play as too, like Liberation, where you play as Aveline for the whole game, and then you've got Xiao Jun in Chronicles China as well, and then you've got, of course, you know, you can choose Cassandra if you want in Odyssey, and then you can choose female Eivor for Valhalla if you want, and all that kind of stuff. I would have liked to see a Claudia game. I feel like doing another game with an Auditore would be interesting, especially given the fact that Ezio retires as an assassin as well. Like, I could very much see her becoming the head of the assassins in Italy. Right? Cesare's all like, if anyone's going to sleep with my sister, it's going to be me. Yeah, Cesare, it's like, you dirty piece of shit. Hey there, Schiller. It's going well, thank you, dude. The lava challenge is going good. So far, I've had to restart a memory 5 times. Which isn't too bad. Haven't found this challenge like annoying or frustrating yet, so that's good. Compared to the other AC games I've done it with as well, this one so far is the most chill one. How's things going with you, dude? I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Right, seeing them through would have resulted in your dad's death, lady. Just saying. That's true. Very true. Oliver, that's exactly how your dates go with the ladies. You leap at them and carry them with you while fighting off other men. Yeah, Lucrezia is very different. Yeah, Mr. Gote, scandals. Scandalception. That's true, Zereth, yeah. You've got Evie as well. But James is already playing that, that's why I didn't mention Evie. James, you tried Valhalla and refunded after 10 minutes. Was hype, but the game was garbage. It crashed 28 times and it missed textures. You fall through the map. Oh yeah. It's so friggin' annoying when glitches like that happen. That shouldn't be there, you know. Exactly, Mr. Gote, a redacted scandal. Chili, you're good. You finished the Frontier to 100%? Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. Yeah, especially with that DLC, because it's very, very frustrating. Hats off to you for putting up with it. Hopefully it won't be, you know, too much of an annoying experience. But yeah, I saw it being played once by Crooked, and I didn't really like the DLC watching the story. But then I gave it a chance just to see if maybe the gameplay was better, but it just was terrible and annoying, and I was very happy to finish it finally. I was sort of rushing through, not caring about the optional objectives. Because I tried, but I got to a point where they were just frustrating me, so I was like, fuck the optional objectives. I'll just do the story. And so I got through it, and I was like, no. Definitely not one of the DLCs I would say is a good one with this franchise. The burdens we carry. Escape from the Castello with Caterina and head for the stables.
wait here.
As if I have a choice.
What are you doing, Ezio?
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
E la politica. Of course. I knew it. You did not explain. Caterina. Di Cesare.
No. My name must still have some small value. I was left unspoiled.
Dove? Did you see where he went? Get him! Master! He's losing us! Nice blow! I can see you trying to avoid the part!
Come, Ezio. This way.
Don't you dare!
Nice hideaway. Always best to be thorough.
Figlio di puttana! Never do that to me again.
James, yeah, and it was like complete edition for 110 euros and has so many bugs. Like what? You can understand the original or deluxe edition, but complete edition? That should be stable and unbugged. Absolutely, James, because I think the game had been out for a while when they came out with that complete edition. Because the DLC, Dawn of Ragnarok, that was something that they didn't even tease would be part of the release schedule, so that people, when they bought the first season, they didn't actually get that included, whereas they got all the other DLCs included. So I felt like Ubisoft should have, even if they weren't ready to actually reveal what the DLC was, they should have actually mentioned that there was a third DLC that was actually going to be released at some point in the future, so then people would at least know whether or not getting the season pass would include that DLC later, you know. But as it stood, when that DLC came out, you had to actually get it separately initially, but then they released the complete edition where you actually got everything, including that DLC as well. And yeah, you would think by that point, because I think the game had been out for at least a year, maybe a year and a half. You would have thought that they would have ironed out a lot of stuff. Raid, what, Tyranny of King Washington? Yeah, that DLC is annoying. That's the one raid. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so frustrating. And also, like, I get the whole thing of the why and the how things are the way that they are. But even so, it's still an annoying DLC. I think it's a bit of a waste of time. It would have been better if we got a DLC where we actually played as Haytham more, and actually play as Haytham between the time when he realized that he wasn't able to open the temple and, you know, before Connor meets him. Would have been good to do a DLC for that. Shilla, you'll play it once for the achievements and then never again. I don't blame you, dude. That's a good way to do it, though. Just get the achievements and then say goodbye to it. Oliver, oh no, he's dead? It must have been the wind? It must have been. I mean, that wind is deadly. The wind has killed many people. You would think by blowing them off or something, but the wind has shot people. It's made people have heart attacks. It's like the wind's just a silent killer. Not silent all the time, but sometimes. Mr. Gote chucks her off. That is so funny. I like how she's like, never do that to me again. Apostle, 0.3 hours in Valhalla 2 years ago. Hey, you tried it. You gave it a little bit of a shot, you know.
It seems to open from over there.
So for this part, I'm also allowed to have Ezio touch the ground. Because we need to pick up Catalina, because if you put her down too far away from either one of these, it'll actually desynchronize you. Then we've got to do this one too. Nice one, James. Or you can ask Katarina to wall climb with you, you know. If only you could, that'd be so funny. It's like, but I thought you were injured.
Hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you.
Guardian of Forli. Escort Catalina on horseback as she flees from the Castel Sant'Angelo. In this part of the game, we'll be on the horse in this memory for the first part of it, but then there's actually a fight near the bridge, and the game will automatically put us on the ground when that fight happens, so I have to stay off the ground until we get to that point, and then when we get put on the ground automatically, I can stay on the ground until we finish the fight.
Here! Not on my watch! To hell with this! Ah! Now you die! Hey! Hey! That's a fuck! I'm here, fratello! Here!
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
Strike, ora! No! Andiamo! No! Andiamo! Get up now.
That.
Quick! Back to the castello! No! Andiamo!
What folly is this?
Deserves a special throne in hell.
Luca Cesare stands 50 gold florins, freshly minted, from any man capable.
An outlandish trick with these.
Get here!
And announce their bounty of 50 gold florins, payable upon the death or capture of the assassin.
James, what is your favorite finish? What's your favorite finish is when Evie makes the slick backslide with the dagger and turns over and then slices enemies back? That is awesome, and some of the staff finishes are cool too, but you honestly prefer blades. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, some really cool finishing moves in the series as well. Like Valhalla has some good ones too that you can do, and I think it's really cool when they go to that extent. The Assassin's Creed Revelations, the one that comes after this one, that's got some pretty good finishing moves too that Ezio does. Like he does this one where he stabs the enemy through the head and then he basically spins their head around and then he takes the sword back out of their head, you know. Like it's just very, very brutal stuff. Although this game is too easy for you. Sometimes it can be easy, that's for sure. But a lot of that just comes with playing it, you know, multiple times and stuff. But there's certainly a lot of things that can still go wrong as well. James Damrod made 10-man finisher even in Syndicate, you can't do that. Yeah, it's kind of tricky as well. Like that part there, you'll just get constant enemies just like over and over and over again. There are too Ezio for you. Too Ezio for you. Too Ezio. Okay. I'm assuming that that is in Isola Tiberina. So I'm going to go through this other entrance. And then in the cutscene, we can see Ezio with water dripping off of him for a split second.
Ezio.
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Man of the people. Fight with 2 citizens of Rome against the oppression of the Borgia and recruit them for the Assassin's Guild. James, and the melee finishes in arenas is funny too. Reminds you of the movie Protector with Tony Jaa, how Evie just breaks bones and shit. I never actually saw that movie, but some of the finishes in that too. And you get the 4 combo, like if you can do the 4 sort of like combo in one, that can be really good. It's a bit tricky though, but when you pull it off, it's very satisfying. Zareth, your favorite thing in Syndicate is teleporting on top of the hiding spot. Oh yeah, dude, that was so funny. So in the memory sequence, in sequence 8, when you're inside that theater, there was a hiding spot, one of those like tall hiding spots that had curtains in the front. And so I put the enemy inside that, but then they teleported on top of the thing. And then there's also another glitch in that area where if there's a blighter that is sort of like really close to that spot, and every time you kill that blighter and put them in the hiding spot, another one actually spawns in its place, so you can get infinite spawning enemies that just keep on going and going, and you can put as many bodies into that hiding spot as you want. Like I remember one time I was putting all the bodies inside the hiding spot, and I probably fit in like 10-15 different bodies in there. James, you can put the main fight in Discord if you want, Rod. You can then compare it to the arena fights. Oh, absolutely, dude, for sure. Definitely put it in. Alright, so we're on the ground automatically. Before I jump into this, be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. James, it's in Images Videos. It's like 5 minutes clip, best scene in the movie, or second best. Enjoy. You guys can enjoy it on Discord too. Thank you so much, James, for doing that. I don't have a command for my Discord link, but I'll just grab a link to it. There we go. Alright, so in terms of the Floor is Lava challenge, we have these recruits that are being attacked, and when we actually save them, we need to go on the ground and press the button to interact with them. And then Ezio will be on the ground, of course, so those moments don't count. James, but you can recommend the whole movie. It's very touching and well made. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I've heard of Tony Jaa, and I might have seen some... I don't know what movies they were from, but I think a long time ago I saw some clips from some of his movies, but I couldn't tell you now which ones they are. They might have been The Protector, but not too sure. It's funny too, because there's a Jackie Chan movie that was called The Protector as well. I think it was one of the first movies that... I don't know if it was the first movie that he had done that he tried to use in America to sort of become popular over in America, but it was one of those movies where the original version that was filmed in Hong Kong was very fast-paced, but the American version, the distributor edited the fights so that they were actually really slowed down as well. So I think there was that sort of thing that happened with that movie with Jackie Chan. But I remember as a kid, before I even saw a Jackie Chan movie, seeing the cover of The Protector, it had him like with a Gatling gun or a chain gun or something like that on it. James, you think Ong Bak series are the most known? Oh yeah, I mean it could have been from one of those too.
Il Papa has declared the outlaw auditore not only scomunicato, eretico.
No, Mom. No.
Get him! I wish there was some way we could really make a difference.
I swear, I have nothing to do with anything.
Just... Assassin! The liberation of Roma has begun. If you choose to flee, do so now. But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
Message for your masters. How many Borgia lackeys does it take to hold
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
Zereth, I'm tired of hiding in the shadows. I'll hide in the shadows. James, the first movie with Jackie you think for you was the Bronx movie was hella fun. It really was, James, for sure. Yeah, that was actually the first Jackie Chan movie I saw, was Rumble in the Bronx. It's so funny too. There's a lot of really comedic moments that I really like, but there's also a very sort of like serious tone to it as well. And I remember the scene where they basically corner him and he's got his back up against a wall, and they basically get a baseball bat and they hit glass bottles with the baseball bat and smash it against the wall where he is, and he gets really cut up badly and all that kind of stuff. So there's also some very, very sort of like dramatic moments where his character gets really fucked up as well. James, don't lose more than 5 squares of life. Game, I'm only having 2. What the hell? Yeah, for this playthrough, you can actually, of course, get armor and all that kind of stuff, but I haven't made it that I can just get on the ground and then interact with shops and stuff. But I've done playthroughs before where I haven't worried about getting more health squares as well. But yeah, if you want to get more health squares, you upgrade armor pieces. You can also get an armor called the Armor of Brutus as well. You need to do all the Romulus layers, which are essentially tombs. And so once you've done all of them, you'll be able to unlock not only the Armor of Brutus, but also a dagger as well. And when you get the armor, you get the fullest amount of health that you can actually get. But for this playthrough, I'm not doing the tombs and stuff, except for the one that we had to do, but... Hey, Coyote. There we go, we got Lara and Arnie with sunglasses on. There we go, Oliver, more emotes with sunglasses on.
Do you find me too intimidating? Really? I might then use it to my advantage. Thank you for the information. But I really love people.
Throws the dude from the 3rd stairs onto the parking lot. What is that from, James? I mean, obviously a Batman thing, but what is it actually from? Or is it from Batman? Maybe it's something from a different movie. Maybe it's from one of Tony Jaa's movies. But in any case, thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. There we go, James. Yeah, so that's the edited form of my angry emote with sunglasses on it. Very nice.
What on earth is he up to?
Well, toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
Scegli pugni o coltello.
Hey.
Hey, Lynch Mob. Welcome. How's things going? Zereth, do you like sunglasses? And Lara's like, no. Hey, Dobledore. Welcome. How's things going?
You! Behave! You need to learn the rules, Scaffolding.
Again.
James, it's the Steven Seagal movie where he fights the Jamaican mob, something like Signs of Death or whatever the movie is called. Oh yeah. It's been a very long time since I saw it, but I do know the one that you mean though. But yeah, it's been a very long time since I saw it. There's a lot of stuff that he did direct to video and direct to streaming that I haven't seen. The last movie of his that I saw that I hadn't seen until it had been out for years was Exit Wounds, I think. One of the ones I didn't mind, and it's not really great, but one of the ones I didn't mind was The Glimmer Man. It actually had Keenan Ivory Wayans in it as well. Zereth, no, while wearing sunglasses. That's right, exactly. It's like, Lara, don't be so hypocritical. You're wearing glasses yourself. James, yeah, been good movie on Steven overall acting. Exit Wounds is good, has a dope soundtrack. Yeah, I didn't mind that movie either. I thought that was pretty decent. Overall, though, I definitely prefer someone like Van Damme, or, you know, of course, Arnie and Sylvester Stallone. And Dolph Lundgren. DMX played well too. He did, yeah. I don't know if that was the only movie that he did, but he did pretty good. Okay, to initiate this mission, we need to get off the horse.
Who did this?
That monster, Malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
Serial offender. Malfatto hunts girls near the T-bar. Locate and kill him.
Oh, Mina, I told you not to come out here.
Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
Oh, oh. Here! Here! Animale! Andiamo! Requiescat in pace.
Don't hurt me to get out of here.
I want no part of this.
Please, there's no need to do this. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Here!
establishing trade in a new world. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations. Se no. No, adesso non mi dico.
Alright, so we need to get off the horse and go on the ground to interact with the mission giver. Lynch Mob doing well, just super hyped after seeing the second trailer for GTA 6 and already added to your wishlist, but you're still going to try to get a physical copy like you did back when San Andreas came out. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Lynch Mob. That's definitely a good idea too, as well. I don't blame you, because if you can still get a physical copy of a game, and you really like to have the physical copy of it, then it's definitely good to take advantage while you can. James, well, when you were young, you watched like all the 80s and 90s movies like Van Damme one, Steven Seagal, Bruce Willis, and what's his name, Rambo movies. It was fun times, where the movies brings joy. Nowadays it's kind of mostly trash, but some horror movies are good sometimes. You really like The Inquisitor of the Underland. Best hypocritical movie you saw, like even The Christian Inquisition and the head is possessed by a demon. That sounds interesting. It's funny, it makes me think of Secret of Monkey Island. There's a navigator, and it's actually the head of an actual navigator on a ship, and Guybrush Threepwood needs the severed head of the navigator to actually navigate inside the actual depths of Monkey Island, where LeChuck's ship actually is. Zereth cries in whimper. Yeah, this is another role by the actress who plays Claudia as well, Angela Gallupo. They're her roles in the series.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Thanks, Lynch Mob, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Mr. Gote kicks him in the water. It's a me, Mario. Damn, Mr. Gote, no chill at all. Zereth, how to get ahead in navigating. I think you nailed it on the head there, Zereth. Yeah, Oliver, very diabolical. It's like, come on. Human cargo. Find Silvestro Sabatini, kill him, and free his slaves. Make note of that character's name. Silvestro. Mr. Gote, you would make a great AC writer. Zero chill. It's just like, that's something that Ezio would do too. It's like, this is Roma! And then kick him in the water.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
Mr. Gote, this is Roma. Yeets Caterina into the hay pile. She definitely wouldn't like that, especially considering Ezio already had thrown her down into a haystack. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. How is the Floor is Lava challenge going so far? It's going pretty well, actually. So far, I've only accidentally fell on the ground or touched the ground 5 times so far. And currently we're in sequence 4 of the story. And almost finished sequence 4, actually. So, making good progress. I'm not actually going to be doing the Christina missions. So I'm excluding that from the playthrough. I won't be doing any more of the tombs, because I'm going to be doing some more playthroughs for this game anyway this year, because it's celebrating its 15th anniversary, so I can always do those bits of content in those other playthroughs. But I figured for this challenge run, it's probably best just to keep things to the main story action. How's things going with you today? Lucinda, glad to hear it's going well. How many sequences are there in this one again? Oh, there's about 9 in total, so not too many. So I mean, potentially the way I'm going, I could finish it today if I wanted to. Which wouldn't be too bad, because then tomorrow I could do Revelations. But at the same time, though, there's still a bit of content in those sequences, so it might. And there might be a part of this game that's so difficult with this challenge that it might take me a long time to get past it yet. So, but so far, this has been the most chill Assassin's Creed game I've done with this challenge so far. James, sad days, then Rod excludes waifus from the content. Can't get any more. But yeah, it's really good though, because it really gives you some extra insight into the relationship of Ezio and Christina, and also explains what happened, because in this game it doesn't, like in the narrative as it is, unless you do those memories, it doesn't actually explain too much about what actually happened with Christina. Hey Anmita, welcome back dude. Hello again. Okay, Ezio doesn't want to do a back eject to the wooden pole, so we'll go this way instead. Here we go.
Has he been drinking? Most entertaining. What would make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved. Whoa. Whoa. Space. Whoa. Space. Whoa. Whoa. Space. Space. Whoa. 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 Space. Oh. Space. Oh. Space. Oh. Space. Oh. Space. Oh. Oh. Space. Oh. 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 Space.
Has issued a decree blessed by His Holiness.
Tailing on horseback. We've had tailing on foot, we've had tailing on ship, now we've got tailing on horseback.
The campaign in Romagna goes so
Obey the guard!
laden with plunder. Tua Signoria Cesare Borgia reclaimed land to those of his
Report all crime to the
Space.
Guardia.
Oh. Oh. Aspetta. Oh. No work to be found, nor money.
We must ensure the kidnappings continue.
A children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Who? I am afraid of no one.
Did he do that to your hand? My apologies. That was out of line.
Please go.
I am sorry.
Requiescat in pace.
Must let me run away.
Oh, oh. Spade, spade. Oh. Oh. Spade.
I will not hold out much longer.
Oh, oh.
I fear I will not make it, brother.
Did anybody witness the killing? What happened here?
Oh. Oh.
What happened? Don't kill me. I'm just about fed up.
Alright, so we have to, I think we do, hang on. Yeah, we have to get off the horse. We can touch the ground because we have to interact with this as part of the mission. Alright, so we can't whistle for the horse, because apparently we can't stand next to this and whistle for the horse. Now that I've stepped away from that, we can actually whistle for the horse. Alright, so we lost those 2 assassin recruits that we had. Which is annoying, but we have to live with it. James, well, you imagine Christina and the second girl has some beef over some dude as far as you could see. Well, Christina doesn't interact with Catalina. So by that point in the story, Christina is in other places. The challenge isn't going too badly in Mita. It's been annoying in that mission though, losing those assassin recruits, because I can't get any more now. I only allowed myself to touch the ground to deal with the enemies attacking the 2 recruits that were part of the story to get, so this will make the rest of the playthrough interesting. Listen, you're doing alright. Alarm woke you up in the middle of a dream, so you could have used some more sleep, otherwise doing well. You didn't get your S ranks on the final 3 Resident Evil 4 Remake shooting ranges though, you spent an hour on them. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay, but that would be so annoying, getting woken up in the middle of a dream and then not being able to go back to sleep again as well. And that would be very, very frustrating too, spending so much time on that. Hopefully the next time you try, you'll get them. But yeah, it's annoying when stuff like that happens. James, yeah, Eagle Vision exists. You didn't play AC for so long you almost forgot. That's true, yeah. Sometimes in playthroughs I very rarely use it, unless I have to. Oliver, ahoo, stay, ahoo. Yeah, I like doing that. Had to be careful though, because if I got detected by the guard, it would have had, or the target would have had to restart the checkpoint. Now bro, if they ever remastered these, you think they'd benefit by having New Game Plus? Yeah, if they did more remasters, because these ones are remastered versions I'm playing, but I get your point though. But yeah, it'd be cool to have New Game Plus for a lot of these games in the series. James, what just happened? So I used one of my assassin recruits to assassinate the main target, and of course the game still treats it like Ezio did the assassination. Indeed, Zereth, rest in peace, Pastor, especially after you eat it. Yeah, James, so automatic teleportation in the cutscene. Hey there, I never misspelled. Oh neat, you're going to play this game soon, not going to watch this for long. That is totally fair, for sure. I know what that's like when you want to avoid spoilers and stuff. But I hope things are going well. In Mita, thank you so very much for the 1 month, 1 day, and 21 hours of watch time. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Lucinda, the recruit's dying. Because if you want to level them up, of course, you have to send them on missions. Or the more you use them in gameplay, they'll also get XP as well. Thank you, Zereth, for the 4 months, 8 days, and 15 hours of watch time. Thank you very much, dude. In Mita, thank you for the 10 months and 2 days and 12 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. I never misspelled. Thank you so much for the 4 hours and 40 minutes of watch time. And thank you as well for the 4 months and 15 days and 22 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. That's right, Zereth Boop is not following. Oh no. Zereth, thank you for the 3 years, 5 months, and 13 days and 4 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. Never misspelled. How many maps does this game have? Well, it's only got Rome, but you've also got Monteregione as well. So that's 2. You go there as Ezio, but also as Desmond in present day. So yeah, there's basically 3 maps. You've got Rome, then you've got Monteregione, and then you've got you've got Monteregione in 2 different time periods. Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. Well, today we'll be trying some mashed potatoes while trying to keep mine with butter, so no immediate stroke while eating in mild gravy with some smokiness and some sausages. Well, definitely don't want to do that. That's for sure. But yeah, that's definitely understandable too, as well. Yeah, it really is annoying in Mita, definitely is. Yeah, I've got to do that yet actually, Lucinda. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry, Lynchmob, for taking so long to get to your Arnie impression. Alright, so I've got a scene. Yesterday, what did you see? You're wasting your time. No more games. I don't know what it was. Go on. It changed colors like the chameleon. It uses the jungle. You saying that Blaine and Hawkins were killed by a fucking lizard? That's a bullshit psych job. There's 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Fucking lizard. What's your name? Anna? Anna. This thing is hunting us. All of us. You know that. What the hell do you think you're doing? We need everyone. I'm taking you back. We're out of here in 5 minutes. We're not going yet. Look, the rendezvous is 10 to 12 miles away from here. You think the chopper's going to wait? Villain, we make our stand now, or there'll be nobody left to go to the chopper. There's something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You really think this Boy Scout bullshit's gonna work? It can see all our tripwires. Maybe it can't see this. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. There we go, Lynch Mob. That's from Predator. James, Evie will remember and avenge those who died in Blade and Blood. Random movie voice. Evie. There's actually an Evie in The Mummy, played by Rachel Weisz as well. That was a really good movie, that one. I remember seeing it a few times at the movies when it came out. And then a few times on VHS, and then a few times on DVD, and then a few times on Blu-ray. I can't remember how many times I watched that movie on different formats. Hey there, Dumbledore, good morning. I did Amita, yeah. I thought it was really, really impressive. It's going to be interesting to see how the two characters go together. That's true in Mita, yeah. So 2 playable characters. And it's going to be interesting to see how they do that this time around. Whether it will be like GTA 5 where there's some specific missions, but other missions where you can choose who you want, or if all the missions are going to be specific ones and stuff. Thank you, Dumbledore, for the 29 days of watch time. Thank you very, very much. And James, thank you for the 12 days and 14 hours of watch time as well. Thank you very, very much. No coffee yet, Dumbledore. Well, I hope you can get some, and I hope you can enjoy it. James, I'm watching you. Thank you for the 2 years, 4 months, 23 days and 18 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. And Dumbledore, thank you for the 4 months, 20 days and 22 hours of followage. Thank you, I've really appreciate it. That's all good, James. Definitely would not consider you one. Raid Predator is also delicious. Well, I don't know, I haven't eaten... I can't remember how you pronounce what the actual creature's name is in that. But I haven't eaten... Is it Yautja or something? Yeah, I also like the trailer, it looked really good. It really did, like a lot of detail, especially when you have like liquids in the beer bottles that is swooshing around, and then when he punches the cash register and then the till or the drawer opens out, and then you got like the way that the coins sort of move inside of that, and you know, all these sorts of things. And it's funny, there's a character, I checked their IMDb and they're not listed for GTA 6, but I could swear it's them. In Red Dead 2, there's this character named Jim Boy Calloway, and he's part of this stranger mission where you have to go and have duels with various gunslingers. And I swear that the actor who plays Jim Boy Calloway is the same actor in GTA 6 who's playing the old guy named Brian, because there's a way that he speaks in Red Dead Redemption 2 that made me think, hang on, I've heard his voice before somewhere, where it is. I may be wrong, I'm not saying I'm right, but it's the first thing that I sort of thought was he's the same actor who plays Jim Boy Calloway in Red Dead 2. Because there's this part where he's like, he says something like, Play-Doh! Or something like that. Anyway. James, well, to keep the AC theme, you meant the Evie Fry. Oh, definitely, I knew, James. Yeah, for sure. Lucinda, thank you so much for the 6 years, 8 months, 13 days, and 22 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. Definitely don't consider you one either. That's for sure. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Mita, true, very detailed. Absolutely. Okay, so having lost our 2 recruits that we got through the story, I'm not making it that I can make an exception to get on the ground to save some more. So we just have to go through the rest of the game now without being able to use the assassin recruits, which I was kind of hoping to be able to do, because there's several moments where it'll come in handy to have them, but It'll just make the challenge more challenging, outside of the actual challenge rules. Some extra challenging moments as a result. Same with not being able to get the crossbow.
Ezio, over here.
An unexpected visitor. Discover the source and mysterious voice.
Ezio, come here. Ezio, over here.
Spain.
Come on, game, do it. I think because I'm not on the ground, it's not triggering the dialogue again to show what I want to show on Ezio's mouth.
Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here.
Ezio is a great ventriloquist.
Ezio, over here.
An impressionist. He can do Leonardo's voice very, very convincingly.
Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. 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 Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here.
Listen to those games, you should say. Ezio, over here. Here. It's another moment in these games where Leonardo is like, Ezio, here, over here.
Ezio, come here.
James, when you return to play original Oblivion, add mod that allows you to play as Imperial Legionnaire, so you can at the end of the quest line become Guard Captain of City of Tamriel. You choose then, which is hella fun. Oh, that's good then. I never actually played through a lot of Oblivion. The original version I played a little bit of, but I'd played Skyrim beforehand, so Skyrim kind of spoiled me. I wasn't really too invested in Oblivion enough to give it a chance, so I just skipped that and went back to Skyrim. But I wouldn't mind actually trying the remastered version of Oblivion. Raid, damn it, Rod, you're going to say that? Ezio's the new Jeff Dunham? No worries, Raid. That's saying great minds think alike, though.
Ezio, come here. Ezio, over here.
Alright, so to interact with this box, which I need to do for the mission, I need to get off the horse and touch the ground.
Ezio, over here.
Chi è là?
Ezio!
Leonardo!
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, The names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Sit, Ezio, sit. Good assassin. Alright, so I've got enough to get either 3 of these, but I'm not going to spend all that money, just in case I need it for other things. So, out of the 2, the cheapest is the double blade. The climb leap glove would come in handy, but I can definitely persevere without it. So we'll do the double blade. James, yeah, Skyrim is watered down so much it was play once and never return later for you, and modern Skyrim is like putting balls and drags them through thorny bush. Okay, James, yeah. That would definitely be painful. But yeah, not having played through Oblivion, I didn't have the point of reference to know whether or not I would agree that Skyrim watered things down. So I don't really know what things they might have taken out. Right, it's like the original Half-Life thing where NPCs pressing buttons makes the beeping noises with their mouths. Oh yeah. It's so funny how they do that. There's a point in, I think in Assassin's Creed Revelations, there's another similar thing that happens. Hey there, Lizzie, welcome on in. Yeah, Leonardo, I'm glad that they brought him back for this game. For this playthrough, I'll only be doing the first Leonardo mission, where you actually have to do it. All the other ones afterwards are optional. So for this playthrough, I'm not going to do the other ones, just the one that you have to do as part of the story.
Wait here. I will be back soon.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
We're not inside a memory, so I can't restart it, but I can still add to the fail count. I was hoping to actually jump onto the horse of the guy that was riding by, but no dice. Yeah, listen, I love doing that. It's a shame that Desmond can't do it, And in Revelations, Ezio can't even do it anymore. Hey there, Lidus. Welcome, dude. Brotherhood went to Robin Hood to bug Leonardo to go meet Ezio. It's quite a crossover event. I'm doing well, thanks, dude. Things are going good. How about yourself? They patched his bopping neck. They did. They well and truly did. It's like, come on. Stopping someone have fun. James, yeah, Skyrim has nothing to be RPG. If you play long enough, you have all perks and everything, so it has nothing to do with RPG. Real RPG, you need to plan and play with limited perks and points. When you can have anything, it's not RPG in your opinion. But people give more time, lazy mechanics before challenge lately. That is why, in your opinion, Skyrim is more popular. But for your hardcore gamers, we stay with classics. Nothing wrong with liking easier games. If you enjoy them, peeps in awesome. Sorry for paragraph. Oh, that's all good, dude. That's no worries at all. Yeah, it's definitely understandable to feel that way. Like, if a game's not challenging you at all times, it's understandable to not consider it a good game and stuff. Because we all want different things from our experiences with games, and so if the games aren't providing that, then it's understandable to look elsewhere. Gladys, you're okay-ish, just not feeling that good. You're just on bland food and painkillers. Sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope that the pain goes away. I hope that you end up feeling a lot better as well. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things going?
Why are you in?
Ezio is the roof inspector. He's making sure that everything is fine on the rooftops. Why, you got a problem with that? That's okay, Lidus. That's absolutely no trouble at all, dude. One of the things that's annoying too when not feeling good is some of the side effects that happen. Especially things too when you're trying to get to sleep, for example, and you just can't. Because the pain just keeps on going, hey, I'm here. You want to get some sleep, huh? You can't, I'm here, you know. James, yeah, true, you're old school gamer, so it's hard to satisfy you. There's only so much that nudie mods can hide. That's the thing too, as well. There's so many things that might be interesting to people, and it might be so interesting that it becomes part of their personality a lot, and it can be sort of hard to disconnect from that as well. But yeah, so many different things that games can provide, and other forms of media as well. Mr. Epic, you just recently saw that Gears of War Remaster is coming to PS5, so you take it that Xbox is on the way out? Oh, is it? Didn't they already remastered the first one years back, but they might be doing... Is it a remake?
Ho fame. Qualche
James. Otherwise doing good. Enjoying free week. So far. So next free week will be at your level 40 in September. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's good when they do that with games. Give you like a free week or a free weekend. It's a bit kind of sad, to be honest, because competition made them try harder. Yeah, that's the good thing about having rival companies and stuff. It can make each one try to do better, you know. Hey there, Ogorki. How's things going? James, will Microsoft Play to borrow PlayStation games from Steam? Because PlayStation games come into Steam as well, so it'll be interesting. Read about it yesterday in Computer Magazine. It says it's a remaster of Gears of War Unlimited Edition. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it must be a second remaster then. Because they remastered it years back for its 10th anniversary, I think. Glad to hear that, Ogorki. That's good that you're going well. So this memory with this Leonardo mission is going to be tricky because not allowed to touch the ground, except for the part where we get close to what we need to interact with. There's no way to interact with what we need to interact with without touching the ground. But before we get to that point where we need to get on the ground to interact with the thing that we need to interact with by getting on the ground, have to stay off the ground. Right, all games join the PC collective eventually. That is so true. And if you make a game for console, you need to use a PC to do it. James, you mean level 40 in real life? Will this September? Oh, I see, James, your birthday. I got you now. So it's kind of nice. It means you can finally play it now. I personally never really liked Xbox. That's fair enough. But yeah, that'll be good. You'll have an opportunity for it. James, geez, Ezio, why not learn to fly, man? He should. I mean, Leonardo's flying machine works great and all, but you need to have fires to fly over to get a boost from. To stay off the ground. Jump over the fence. There we go, finally. I think for Revelations I should do a challenge where Ezio can only walk, and if he takes damage one moment he dies, and I have to play it with the controller upside down, and I have to be doing a handstand at the same time, and I also need to be doing calculus, and also need to be typing out a 5,000 page story all at the same time. I think that'll be a good challenge. War plans. Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map showing them the location of one of Leonardo's war machines. James, Mr. Epic, you're kind of worried about the next Halo game now. I know very little about the series, so got no idea what they're doing with the next one. James, well, your first gaming machine was PlayStation 1 original, but then you tasted the fruits of PC gaming and you became a PC bitch. Please don't hate you. Hey, that's all good, James. I'm neither a PC elitist or a console elitist. Like, all formats, you know, have their pros and cons, and definitely a lot of games work better on one system than the other and stuff. Ray, don't forget the Rubik's Cube. Oh, exactly, the Rubik's Cube. Got to do that challenge as well. Thanks for paying attention, Raid. Mr. Epic, their previous Halo games was okay, but it wasn't near as good as the old ones. Still kind of pissed they killed off Cortana the way they did. I see. Yeah, that can be annoying when a character that you've invested time in gets killed off. Outgunned. Leonardo's designs have resulted in a machine capable of cutting down 100 men in mere seconds. It cannot be left in the hands of the Borgia.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen. Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen. Robert! Did you see where he went? Merde! I've lost sight sight of him! Wait! Stop! Oh, that's bad. Aspetta! Cerco di
I'm going to restart the memory, but not failing because we're inside the haystack. We technically haven't touched the ground.
Watch the weapon carefully.
It's going to take a while, so I'll catch up on chat now. Not sure, Raid. I think it's Halo 2 or something. James, still waiting to unlock the master perks though. For now, only getting older now master perks yet, but gained a bit of points in natural wisdom and patience. That's definitely fair enough too as well. Mr. Epic, instead of finding a way to save her like the games were building to, they just killed her off and gave you another clone of her like instantly like the new one. I see, that feels very cheap. James, by the way, who is your favourite AC characters? Yours for now is Evie, and Cassandra and female Eivor were super awesome, until game decides to be trash, and you kinda like Bayek too. That's very tough. There's not really many characters I could just point out and say that's the only one. There's definitely quite a few. But yeah, ranging from Altair to Aveline to Xiao Jun to Bayek and Aya, you know, there's some really great characters. Shay can go die for all I care.
We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Now I've got to add to the count for hitting the ground.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Ooh, that was close.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Fuck you, game.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Alright, so we need to burn the plans, so I'm allowed to touch the ground to get to that. Same for getting to this point, we need to touch the ground. Fuck you, game. I'll catch up on chat first before I continue on. James, by the way, can Eevee dance too, or is it allowed in the first few AC games? Yeah, so only in Assassin's... I can't remember if you can do it in Assassin's Creed 1. I don't think you can. In AC 2 and Brotherhood you can, as Desmond and as Ezio. Although maybe not as Desmond in Brotherhood. But yeah, the later games in the series, you can't really make it happen in the same way. Hey there, I'm Maney. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you for joining, and thank you for bringing your raiders in. Hey there, X-Furthest, welcome on in. Hey there, Maney, welcome to you. How's things going? How was your stream? How was Assassin's Creed Revelations for you? This mission was a ball ache. It definitely can be. I've got the challenge where I can't touch the ground, so that also adds a bit of extra annoyance to this level. Raiding and running, but you have dropped your follow. Been streaming every day, completing all the AC games, back to back. You just finished Brotherhood. Oh, very nice, I'm Maney. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And that's really good on completing Brotherhood. It's such a good game, this one. I'm glad that you had a good time with it. You take care as well, Maney. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your people into the stream. So I stream pretty much every day, except for Tuesdays, but sometimes I'll do a Tuesday stream. And different games on different days, so currently Mondays is Doom, playing through the Doom series. Wednesday and Thursday is Assassin's Creed series. Friday is Vampire, and the weekends is Red Dead Redemption 1 at the moment. Thanks for putting that command in for the schedule, Lucinda. Thank you. Liz, you haven't played much Assassin's Creed, but your favourites are Leonardo, Ezio, Connor, and Aveline. Very nice choices, Lizzie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through Liberation again. I really like that game. James, yeah, Leonardo's cool, and Mr. Bell from Syndicate is hella fun too. The mad scientist. Oh yeah, Alexander Graham Bell. Lizzie, are you going to play AC Shadows when it becomes really cheap, or is available on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus? But if I do, it'll only be for the stealth gameplay, because the story is, yeah, I don't like what they've done with the wider lore of the series.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety.
Because I've seen the ending of the game, both the past time period and the present day. You got in the road of me, that's what you did, NPC, and now I have to restart the fucking memory again. I can't jump into the haystack and then get out of the haystack, because getting out of the haystack means you have to touch the ground. So I can't jump into the haystack from here, so I've got to go this route, because Ezio won't be able to make the jump to there. He can make the jump to where those enemies are, but if they detect you, it's desynchronization anyway. So I've got to go through this pathing. So that NPC can get in the way sometimes. Alright, so timing wise, there's no way to get to where I need to go without touching the ground. It doesn't give me enough time to climb on the things to get to where I need to go. So I'm going to make an exception for this part. We can touch the ground. Right, because we didn't step on the... Okay, fine then, game. Sometimes in these games you don't have to literally step on the spot that it's showing you. Sometimes you can just be near it. Or you would think if you're away from the vicinity of the explosion that the game would count that as well. But yeah, for this part I'm allowed to touch the ground. There's no way to get past this quickly without touching the ground.
Steady. Oh. Nice try. How many of these things are there? Smart, Arthur.
Go home! Do not! All of you will die!
Il mondo è migliore.
There we go, got through that finally. It's now bumped up how many times I've had to restart a memory to 11, but that's not too bad. James, yeah, a lot of NPCs get in the way in real life too nowadays. Damn, it was a nice idea to make the plans from the high burning paper. You never saw paper burn so fast in your life. Oh yes, they were hoping that all the guards they had posted would prevent someone from getting close enough to it. Indeed, Schiller, whatever game for sure. Absolutely, definitely one of those moments. Lizzie, rest in peace the horses. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can just shoot the rider, but you've also got how much health you have versus how much health you can use to refill your health versus, you know, all these sort of things. So if you wanted to get through without shooting the horses, it would be a challenge in and of itself. James, how the hell did Ezio get damaged in the cutscene? Like when you entered the cutscene you had full health, then you get from the cutscene with half health? What the hell happened in the cutscene? He like hit his ankle or something? Something similar, James, happens in Tomb Raider Legend. There's a part where you have to get Lara on a motorbike to jump onto the back of a truck, and if you hold down the accelerate button too far into the cutscene, she'll actually take damage. And I had a playthrough once where I wasn't allowed to use health kits, and there was like a sliver of health left, and I accidentally had Lara accelerate too much inside of the cutscene, and she died from it, and I had to redo the level again. Listen to the horses are getting backed up. Yeah. There's like heaps of them too. So in this playthrough we're just doing the war machine that you have to do, which is the machine gun. There's a pretty long sequence 4 as well, because we're still in sequence 4. James, Lara died in the cutscene and finished the game. That's what you call dedication. This kept on going. Doesn't matter what happens, keeps on pushing through. Also for this playthrough we won't be doing the Subject 16 puzzles as well. It's good though to pick and choose what kinds of things to do. Sometimes I've done challenge runs where I've also had to do optional objectives as well, and I made it a rule that if there's an optional objective that requires me to do something against the challenge rules, then it's okay to do it to get that objective. Syndicate is a good game to do challenges with, however, it's annoying because having to liberate 3 burrows means that you're having to add extra annoyance on top of the challenge that you've come up with, because not all of the burrow missions are, let's say, smoothly compatible with the challenge that you might be doing. James, reminds you of funny videos from Stephen He when he made game for Chinese people where even breathing can kill you. Oh yeah. the emotional damage thing. Yeah, it's so funny how he's like, I will send you to Jesus as well, while holding like a slipper.
But we have been...
Andiamo!
So once again, I'm going to go through the entrance that is underwater to get into the hideout, because for a split second in the cutscene that follows, when there is a cutscene to play that is, if there's no cutscene, like if there's no mission start inside, it won't happen, but because we're going through this entrance, when the cutscene starts, you can for a split second see water dripping off of Ezio's character model.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We sent orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Another woman leaves Ezio's life, although in Caterina's case, she leaves willingly because she doesn't die, like Christina unfortunately does. Alright, game puts us on the ground automatically, doesn't count against the rules. I'm going to leave the Animus and check for some present day conversations. James, yeah, he's very funny. He deserves more people to notice him. He's still rather underrated. Oh yeah, I think there's been quite a few videos I've seen of his now, and yeah,
Don't
it's
stand
really,
up too
really,
fast.
really funny. Exactly, Max. Emotional damage. Such a great meme. I had seen the meme for a long time, but I never actually thought to look up the origin of it until, like, a few months ago. And then when I saw the full video that it was taken from, I was like, oh, this is so cool. So I watched a lot of his stuff after that. How's things going for you today, Max? Welcome on in. Lizzie, didn't Volpe's character model change? No. But there is a difference to it, though. In Assassin's Creed 2, if you look at his forehead, it's really wrinkly, even when he's not actually emoting in a way that would wrinkle his forehead. Whereas in this game, they sort of smoothed it a little bit. They definitely changed Catalina's face model from Assassin's Creed 2.
We gonna get any food in here?
People who don't work, don't eat. I'm kidding. You knew I was kidding, right?
Right. Smile and nod.
Someone just volunteered to get the food.
It was worth it.
Carnivore.
Hypocrite. Did you know plants give off chemicals which attract predatory insects when they're attacked? Sounds pretty animal-like to me.
You know too much for your own good.
That's what my priest used to say.
James, you can put the emotional damage in Discord, Rod, so more people can enjoy Steven if you don't mind. Oh, definitely, go ahead, dude.
I'm kind of busy here.
This stuff, you can actually miss it if you do too much main story before exiting the Animus and checking it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lizzie. I definitely could go for one as well.
How's the power situation?
It's okay for now, but the power lines are from the Stone Age.
Bloody third world country!
You're talking about Italy.
No, Europe in general.
I didn't know England was a third world country.
England is not in Europe, actually, Rebecca. We tolerate Europe, you know? Like a person tolerates herpes.
How did you manage to create a copy of the Animus?
Ah, you know, Lucy sent me schematics.
I thought she couldn't get anything out of Abstergo.
She had her ways. I improvised on the rest.
Huh.
Focusing on this. We'll talk later.
Listen, what's your go-to burger, Rod? Well, I prefer getting like a burger from an actual burger place, like not McDonald's or KFC or whatnot. So when I do get one of those, I like to have it pretty much with the works, with lettuce and tomato, but also like beetroot and also lettuce as well. And meat patty and stuff. That's probably my favorite one. Also really like chicken burgers as well. That's why I like KFC's burgers a lot. And when I did get McDonald's, it usually was like a McChicken burger or something like that. How about yours, Lucinda? What is yours? Stan, he is the cause of Brexit. Sean? Lizzie, beetroot sounds interesting. Yeah, it's actually delicious, really. Like, have it cold and all that. That's right, Max. Yeah, an Aussie beetroot burger. Yeah, they're really, really nice. James, you got the freedom to get 2 videos of Steven, he, and memes on Discord. Peeps, feel free to laugh your asses off. No worries, James. Thanks for that. That's right, Max. Yeah, a cold little sweet crunch. That's for sure. Also like cucumbers as well.
What happened to Caterina Sforza?
She went back to Florence and petitioned unsuccessfully for the return of her lands. Then she died of pneumonia.
That's sad.
That's life. Well, that's death, technically, but you take my point.
So because Desmond, when he's experiencing the memories of Ezio, he actually feels the emotions that Ezio feels. So when Ezio is making love to Caterina, There's also some kind of reaction that happens to Desmond on a chemical level as well. So when Ezio is sad about Caterina actually leaving, when Desmond hears that Caterina just died, like, of course he knows that she died because she lived centuries and centuries ago. But for Desmond it's different because he's literally experienced what emotion Ezio was feeling in the memory when Ezio was watching Caterina ride off. So when Desmond says that's sad, he's coming from a very different place than anyone else outside of Ezio, of course, is coming from, because he's able to feel what Ezio felt in that moment. So that's why Desmond, when he says it's sad, like he really, really felt it, felt the emotion of knowing that. Listen, they're pretty similar. You don't eat chicken sandwiches very much, and you don't think you've had beetroot before. Usually like to get beef burgers with lettuce, tomato, mayo, and ketchup. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, getting burgers with mayonnaise on it can be really nice too. That's what I like having on chicken burgers, actually, with mayonnaise. Max, here you do pickles. No beetroot choice, though. Oh, that's fair too, as well. Yeah, I don't really go too much on pickles on stuff. Lizzie, so it's in place of pickles. Well, it just depends, really. Like, the burgers that I'm talking about, they don't tend to put pickles on there as like a standard thing. You'd probably have to ask for it. Whereas, like, you know, McDonald's and stuff, they put pickles on there automatically. So if you want to have it off, you'd have to, you know, order it without it.
We ever gonna visit the head assassins? I heard about this meeting place when I was younger.
Apparently it exists, though I'm not sure, because I've never been.
You'll get to see it once we have the apple.
Well, I expect amazing things. A private espresso bar, for example.
What a waste of money.
You obviously aren't an espresso drinker.
Flash forward from this present day year in this game, which is 2012, and fast forward to 2014. No, 2013, sorry. Sean pretends to be a espresso maker inside of Abstergo in Abstergo Entertainment. That's fair enough, Max. Yeah, you like to try to add beetroot to your burger. You don't like pickles on your beef burgers. That's fair too, as well. James, well, honestly, your favourite burger is the Swiss King. Love the mayo sauce and the cheese version is so good, but overall you're a fan of Big Mac lately. Oh, that's fair, James, too. Yeah, I mean, that definitely all sounds delicious as well.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
You're all set to go.
Alright, so Ezio gets put on the ground automatically. Let's call for the horse.
I'll have the guard on you.
Hey, hey!
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Sua Santità has created 12 new positions of highest office within our...
Max, oh no, horses lava too? Not in my playthrough. I'm allowed to jump on horses. The horse is touching the ground, but Ezio isn't. Take it easy, I'm just needling it.
Usually.
James, you're a long-time fan of McRoyal, the Texas Grander from KFC, but Texas Grand isn't what it used to be, and you're kind of bored of Royal, and Big Mac is honestly just meat salad and mayo, so it's better for your diet. That's understandable too. definitely good to eat things based on those sorts of requirements as well. Alright, I have to get on the ground to interact with the door. Well, I was going to before these enemies showed up. But have to take care of them. May as well loot them too while they're here. There'll be an opportunity to refill on some stuff potentially. Yeah, listen to meat salad. It sounds delicious. James, strange jump from Katarina dying to Big Mac though. Oh no, yeah. I mean, she does die eventually, but not after Ezio sees her the last time. But well, yeah, technically after Ezio sees her the last time, but not directly after as well. Max, you've seen people get just salad, tomato, and chopped beef burger patty on top before? Oh, bunless? Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that too as well. You know, or like you can go to McDonald's and just order all the ingredients on a burger, but not the burger itself, and then just put it in like they can put it in like a container for you, so you can eat it like that if you want.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Escape from debt. Visit Senator Egidio Troche on the Campidoglio to ascertain the banker's location. James, yeah, bunless burgers are kind of fashionable lately, but try to eat it on the go. And make sure not to spill it all over yourself and potentially lose the contents of what you're trying to eat. So usually I use the assassin recruits to help me on this mission, but because the assassin recruits I had are dead, and they're the two that the game wants you to get as part of the story, and because I can't actually get any more, it's going to be interesting. And of course the horse had to go all the way in a very different direction and end up getting stuck on the other side. Alright, I can touch the ground until I can get on the horse. Oh, so now the horse gets out of its thing. Yeah, the Cinderist, like of course that would happen. You gotta love it when you're doing a challenge run of something and a glitch just comes along. Because the thing about this mission is that when you're escorting Egidio, he can't defend himself. And the other thing is too, Ezio not being able to touch the ground, can't get on the ground to assassinate the enemies. So, this is going to be interesting. James, yeah, this way you're going to end up as the Demolition Man food, which is just 3 cubes of randomly tasted whatever. Would you vote for rat burgers? Yeah, the rat burgers in that movie. When they go to the underground and they meet the character Edgar Friendly, played by Dennis Leary, and he has that epic speech about the kinds of things he'd rather be able to do, but they're not allowed to do it.
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to Ezio? We know what he intends to do with it.
Hey, hey! No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No. The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
Merda, please, God, just let me live.
The horse fucks me over again. Thank you, horse. Oh, fucking. I'm gonna make an exception for that. It's fucking bullshit. If the horse had actually fucking come to where Ezio was, I could have got on the horse and then attacked the enemies on horseback. But no, the game had to automatically glitch on me and make the horse not fucking turn up. Any challenge runs I do and there's glitches that fuck me up, the glitch doesn't mean the challenge rule has failed. So while this glitch is happening, I'm making an exception. Don't know why Ezio didn't use the hidden blade, like the double hidden blade, considering I've got the double hidden blade. Two enemies were right next to each other.
A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I am looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Andiamo. Hold tight.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Let's go.
Now, is he going to be an NPC as well that won't actually follow us if
really
we're not?
wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Alright, good. He actually moves with you even when you're not actually on the ground. In an earlier memory, when Mario and Ezio are escaping from where Rodrigo Borgia and Ezio fought, Mario, if you get too far ahead of him, will just stop. And he won't move again until you go back for him, and then he'll start moving again. Then, there was the mission that we did in this stream where there was the injured thief that we had to escort. But he wouldn't move at all unless Ezio was actually on the ground with him. So you couldn't climb up on the rooftop and go along the rooftop and have him follow. He would just stand there. So I was wondering with Egidio what he would do. And thankfully it looks like he'll move with you even if you're actually on the rooftop. So that is going to work out to my favor a bit. That's true, James, yeah. Salt was outlawed as well in the world of Demolition Man. James, it's not horse but troll. It's a troll pretending to be a horse. Indeed, Max, a whatever game moment if there ever was one. Listen, lol, this isn't awkward at all for this guy. Why is this guy just climbing everything? Well, I'm talking to him. Exactly, Lucinda, like it's nothing awkward about it. Everyone does that when they're accompanying someone somewhere, don't they? Okay, we're going to work look mode, but we'll be in and out when you can. No trouble at all, Lucinda, definitely understandable. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, especially while you're working. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing the Resident Evil 5 playthrough as part of her Resident Evil marathon. From time to time though, she also does other streams of different games. So she did a stream recently of Balatro, and also sometimes does streams of the Resident Evil remakes to do certain kinds of approaches and all that kind of stuff. Also a big fan of the Dishonored series as well as Bioshock. Great streamer with some really cool raccoon themed emotes as well. And no problemo at all for the shout out, Lucinda, more than happy to give you one. I hope that work goes well. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well.
Senate refused to petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Oh, that's all good, James. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope that your plans go well. Alrighty then, Schiller, absolutely no worries at all, dude. I hope that work goes well. Thank you so much for being here too. And thank you, I definitely will have a good rest of my stream. I don't know, I definitely don't think I'll be finishing the game in today's stream, but that's all good. We can finish off tomorrow and then start Revelations. But thank you for being here, Schiller. I really hope that work goes well. Would also like to recommend highly people check out Schillerlog's channel. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so he's doing a marathon as well. He was doing the Tyranny of King Washington DLC as part of Assassin's Creed 3. He's already done the main game of Assassin's Creed 3, but doing that DLC for the first time. Also a big fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive, as well as the Dead by Daylight series as well. Also games like Mafia. So definitely recommend. And that's all good, Schiller, for the shout out. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. I hope that work goes well for you.
Just kill me and be done with it.
There! Get him!
Ezio! Get him!
Thank you, game, for doing that. Really, really appreciate it. Fucking cunt-ass shit. Horse, why the fuck are you going over that way for? What the actual fuck? Fucking horses in this fucking mission, I tell you fucking what. Jump 2. I'm not counting that. Get on the fucking horse! Jesus fucking Christ. Hey AC. Hope things are going well. That's all good, James. You're gonna go now? You're gonna lurk until you've got back? No problemo. I hope you enjoy the food as well.
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to a Jew?
What the fuck? Get on the horse. Don't tackle the fucking NPC.
Hey, what was that all about?
The same button to tackle is the same button to get on the fucking horse.
Hold. You're going to have to protect me, though.
And now I
The
can't call
guards
for a
aren't being
horse,
very
and the horse,
friendly,
of
if you
course,
know what I
naturally
mean.
gets despawned. Because the same button to call for a horse is the same button that tells your ally to stop or follow.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having got to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good, good. What's the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Stay put. Seguimi.
Let me go!
There! What? Where did he go? I see him!
Before there was a prompt to actually hijack the horse, but the prompt wasn't appearing, so you can do it to NPCs. Oh, now I can call for a horse. He's gonna die anyway. Just let him die, and wherever the checkpoint puts me, it puts me. There we go. That'll work.
I want no part of it. Jam, amigo!
This is unacceptable behavior. Do I have to call it out? Strike! All right!
Leave this place! As you value your life now! Cristo, am I missing something? They are attacking me! Here!
Game automatically put me on the ground, doesn't count.
You're going to have to protect
But of course,
me,
it puts us back
the
here.
guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do with this. The Borgia have taken all not having... You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good. Is the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi! About real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Let me go!
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Hey there, Scar. Good morning to you.
Andiamo! Here! 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 Vai, vai, andiamo!
Aspetta.
Una moneta. Imbecille!
Alright, the game won't let me do the next part without getting off the horse. Apparently. Cutscene won't trigger unless we get off the horse.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Scar, anyway, you did remove the link between Xbox and PC and Discord. We'll see if if shit works. You just can sit in your party chat room while streaming. It works like a charm. Never been disconnected or anything like that. Also, the Xbox did disconnect from Discord yesterday during the stream 2 times. That really sucks, Scar. Yeah, that's definitely fair too. Like, whatever method works the best, as long as it doesn't, you know, cut out on you, and then that way you can just, you know, not have to worry about having to keep on checking back and forth all the time. That's definitely no worries at all, Lizzie. I definitely will. Thank you for being here and watching. I hope that you have a good rest of your day.
Have you lost our faith?
I want to talk to them. Don't let him escape. On him.
Not counting that. Enemy knocked me off. I didn't make Ezio land on the ground.
Vieni qui. Dammi un bacio, bella. Let me die in peace.
This guy, yeah, tech is kind of awesome and weird at the same time. What works for you may not work for me. Exactly, yeah. Also depends on so many different variables as well. Well, good thing it actually puts me back at this checkpoint now. Ally lost. Fuck you. He was in my line of sight, and I in his, but he decided to go a fucking different direction, it seems. And not down the fucking bloody alley, which I saw him be able to actually go fucking up and down. Yeah, sure game, whatever.
Let me go!
Fuck you, game. Not counting that either. The enemy wasn't aware of me when I did the air assassination. And I've done it before where the enemy hasn't been aware of me and Ezio has assassinated him. Alright, Ezio Troki. Let's go, you piece of fucking shit. Fucking useless piece of crap. Alright, gotta get off the horse again to make this happen, because apparently being on the horse isn't allowed to make
We
this
cannot
happen.
stop here. Too many guards.
Andiamo! E l'undecima partirei for the maintenance of the peasant garrison of the Rione.
Yeah!
Stay.
Yeah! Oh, oh.
Fight for the glory of God. Should present themselves as a
Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing! They are attacking me!
You want it dead, man? Hurry! We're losing him, ah! Siete bastardo!
Don't see him! Aha! No mercy for you! Kill him and be done with it.
Eccolo! There! There!
Segui.
Where are the guards? Someone needs to clean this mess.
Ha! There! After him! Hurry!
The commander of the Rione's garrison for the Purple Arch Forces starting on Monday through to Thursday inclusively. Positions
Don't get away!
regular and reserve
We're losing him!
regimentally are available.
I've got your rap! Let me go!
You motherfucking contour shits!
Hold it right there.
Andiamo! Hey, hey! Here!
I am.
Here! Andiamo! Here! Hey, hey! Here!
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to a Jew?
I see him! There!
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Stay here, stay close. Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Which way did he go?
Abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at your grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Who gives a shit if he's fucking dead? Fucking cunt-ass piece of shit. Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, it's like a Gideon, please. Scar, also people on the internet told you to stream in 720p 3000 bitrate mode. It looks and plays mode consistent and has less pixelated effect while moving around. Also makes less impact on CPU and GPU. Yeah, if you're happy with 720p output, it's definitely understandable to put it like that as well.
Wait, andiamo. Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother
will be
Francesco, the
back.
Pope's Chamberlain...
Oh,
I know, don't get me started.
Arnie went
Told me
to
of
the
Cesare's
coal
plans
industry.
for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted.
Sorry, I don't see the correlation between pasta and the color black.
The Senate has nothing to do
Unless the pasta's burnt.
The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do?
So I don't know if you're making a racial slur or not.
Gambling, drinking,
and whoring.
Good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Senators used to petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty and abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do? Help!
Listen, and nice when they come to the roost to kill you so you can replenish your ammo. Oh yeah, absolutely. So annoying though. But that is a good way to get some loot and stuff back. Stan, no shit, Ezio, what gives you that idea? Who would want him dead? I know, he's a very, very friendly person. No one would want him dead. Scar, no racial thing here, Rod. Just funny moment when Arnie went to the coal industry. So the impression that you want me to do with Arnie is to say, I will be black, pasta la vista baby. But that says nothing about the coal industry inside the command text. But if you want it to be that Arnie went to the coal industry, then I can edit the comment to tie it in. Otherwise it just seems so, like, not matching with each other.
My end is near.
Like, pasta in the coal industry doesn't really have any correlation in the context of the Redeem. And it's only really the stuff that's actually in the Redeem box that I actually say. I don't say any additional things outside of the Redeem box comment. Because I do say if there's anything I don't feel comfortable saying with the Arnie impression, then I won't do it.
You're going to have to protect me, though.
But
The
yeah,
guards
as
aren't
is
being
the
very
whole thing
friendly,
with
if you know
pasta
what I mean.
and that. I don't get anything in that, in and of itself, that relates to working in the coal industry.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna.
I see, desynchronized. Ezio was not a mass murderer. Unless you play him like that, if you want to, as well. Like, I understand that the word black is a play on the word back, which is what Arnie usually says in a lot of his movies. I'll be back. So I understand that part. And if it was related to burnt pasta, then I could understand that as well.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
So I don't mind saying, I'll be back, as well. It's just stuff like this that puts me in an awkward situation, because it makes me wonder, like, what the context of something is, and I don't like to be
Someone
made
really wants you dead.
to say things like a gotcha for some, you know, reason, whether direct or indirect as well. So I've got to be careful what I say as well, because not everyone who watches the stream might think that that is actually like a thing that would be, you know, good to say as well.
You know what it's like to not have cazzo to do? Change the time. I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
And whoring.
Good. What's the perfume on my sleeve?
So if you don't mind, I'll do it, but I won't say the word black though. I'll just say back. I will be back. Pasta la vista, baby.
On the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you.
All this talk of pasta
You
in
raise
this
money
stream
for false causes
just
to
made
pay
me
back
want to
your
eat some
gambling
pasta.
debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so.
AC, wait, can you actually beat this game and kill everyone in it? Well, there might be some, like, I mean, NPCs definitely off limits, because if you kill too many, then you get desynchronized. Stan, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. I had a feeling this mission would be annoying in this challenge. And the fact that the assassin recruits that I had died and I can't get any more. Because I haven't made an exception to be able to touch the ground to help other citizens who can become assassins, outside of the ones that the game has you do as part of the story.
They are attacking me!
So it means I don't have them to be able to use, which I normally do in other playthroughs, to actually deal with enemies that attack him when I'm trying to go for the optional objective, which is to not be detected. Which in this playthrough it doesn't matter if that happens. It's more just the annoyance of this asshole character not having any sort of like way to defend himself in a very good way. I mean, he does defend himself a little bit by just blocking, but I can't land on the ground to assassinate. Exactly, Egidio, just kill you and be done with it, so we can then move on with our lives. I'm sure Ezio can find another way to get to the banker.
Today, Joker called me. He wanted to eat some pasta in an Italian restaurant. He told me about his plan. Joker wanted to add some ketchup on the pasta and see what will happen. Funny fellow. Ha 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 ha.
Thanks for redeeming that Scar as a Bane impression. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the Joker. He has all sorts of shenanigans he comes up with.
The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Stan, interesting we never see any food stuff in this game. Yeah, I mean in present day, you can see some food, but that relies on actually exiting the Animus to keep checking for the dialogue, because if you don't, and you get to the point in the story where Desmond is in a coma,
really
then you're not able to
dead.
get it, of course.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the
Or even
Pope's
before that
chamberlain-
point.
I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted.
I see, that's what you meant, because you thought you saw either you or listen to kill one too many NPCs and get these things for it, then you're all, unless you do that playstyle and you're like, murder time. Yeah,
You know what it's like
there are
to
some
not
games
have
in the
to
series
gamble.
though that don't care
Changes a man.
if you kill,
I admit I've been gambling,
and whoring.
well they don't count it as killing, I guess, with NPCs, like running over them in the carriage. They can die that way, but it doesn't get killed. Scar, so basically your rule is not touching the floor. Exactly, Scar, yeah. Yeah, so Ezio can't touch the floor. I can jump on a horse and ride the horse. The game will automatically put you on the ground, so those parts aren't
You're going
counted.
to have to protect me, though.
This mission,
The guards
we
aren't
need
being
to
very
protect this guy and escort him to a certain spot. I do have ranged weapons that I can use, but I'm limited because the only enemies I can actually loot are enemies that are fight on rooftops. Any enemies that are on the ground, obviously I can't loot their bodies to replenish ammo, and I can't interact with a shop or
Someone
a merchant
really wants you dead.
without touching the ground
A few months ago, my brother
to,
Francesco,
replenish
the Pope's
things that way.
chamberlain-
And
don't get me started. He told me
because
of
there's
Cesare's
enemies
plans
that
for
will
Romagna.
detect this guy,
I
it
wrote
means
to the
that he gets
ambassador
under
of
attack very
Venezia,
easily.
warning him. One of my letters must
And the 2 assassin recruits that the game gets you to recruit as part of the story, they've died. And so because I can't touch the ground to recruit other ones, it means that I can't recruit any more to replace them. So I can't utilize assassin recruits for this mission either.
And whoring.
You're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
This memory, I tell you fucking what. This has been the most annoying memory to do in this playthrough so far with this challenge. AC, target lost. It's a memory. Yeah, happened many dozens of years ago, right? Why does the following need to happen? Isn't it a historical record where target wound up and when? Lost. Yeah. It's one of those things where some of the things that will fail you in these games, sometimes it's in line with some kind of like historical reasoning. Sometimes it's just simply for gameplay reasons. They wanted to make it that this was something that needed to happen.
I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him.
But then again, in Ezio's life, he probably didn't have to not touch the ground. That's one thing that'll make it different.
Has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having got so to do? Changes a man. I admit
Listen to their orchestrated scooting. Multitasking can be fun.
Perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
real issues, like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Alright, so we need to touch the ground to interact with this because the game doesn't let you be on a horse and have it activate.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
They are attacking me!
Then run, you piece of shit. If they're attacking you, just run, motherfucker. You don't need to fight them. They see it's current. Can't we just not add following stalking missions in games, please? They grind the flow to a halt and serve no purpose outside of somebody need to make a thing in the game. It was like 4:30 PM on a Friday. Well, going back to Assassin's Creed 1, the whole point of tailing missions was to try and simulate what an assassin in real life would have to do. But that doesn't necessarily make for riveting gameplay for everyone. But yeah, that was the original intention behind tailing missions in this series. Thankfully, they don't get you to wait a few in-game days that relate to IRL time before you can actually do certain things. But they did start to do things to make it not as, hey, you have to actually do the tailing. They also made it in some games with some memories where you could just pretty much kill the target and then just take whatever they had on them, giving you alternative ways to do stuff, which I feel is good, you know. So if you're someone that doesn't mind tailing missions, then you can tail the target. But if you don't like tailing missions, then you can just kill the target and then loot the body anyway, you know, and find the info that the character needed.
Let me go!
Oh, the Senator's under attack. Fuck the Senator. Piece of shit. Fuckhead. Reduce distance to target. Oh no, what will happen if I don't reduce the distance to the target? Will the target die and put us all out of our misery? He was lost. Oh, too bad. Anyway. AC, okay, you will concede that is a thing that needs to happen in this kind of game, but you still stand by your statement. Oh, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, as I said, like, it's not... Like, personally, I don't mind tailing missions, as long as it's fair, in the sense that there's some, like, you know, checkpoints, but also to make it so that the enemy's not, you know, being a pain in the ass as well. But sometimes tailing missions are easier if you're actually on rooftops, because then you don't have to worry about NPCs getting in your way, like minstrels and all that kind of stuff. Come on, Ashley, but can you just not get kidnapped for like 2 seconds? Oh, wrong game. That's true, yeah.
Cossack dwarf and call me Donna.
Alright, so we need to actually land on this thing to activate the cutscene that plays, so we can touch the ground for this. You can't be on a horse to make it activate.
We need guards.
I'm going to use an exception here and stay on the ground to actually help him out.
Soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy father Alexander and fight for the glory of God.
That's certainly adventurous.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Il Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree, blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militias within the Rioni della Città. The campaign in Romagna goes so splendidly. Various regimenti have already been sent home.
They are attacking me! die in peace.
No, you can die in piss instead. Your own piss from being frightened. Hey, see, wow, those first two guards gave no hex about you, and straight for a dude. That's true, yeah. They were just like, it's alright. It's all good. It's okay that that hooded figure killed that ally of ours.
Suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
Asks all the honorable residents of the Rione to please respect the new tithing laws and pay taxes. He has no doubt timely compliance among such loyal citizens will be the norm. They are attacking me! Sua Santità has ordered that the male followers of Girolamo Savonarola submit to Inquisition or be put to the sword. The contemptible falsehood they profess as truth is the foulest heresy. The fate of them. Which way do we go? They are attacking me! Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by His Holiness. In the hope this may sooner bring them to shelter in our true God's love. They are attacking me!
And who gives a shit? They're attacking you, so what? Get over it. Ugh, fuck you, Rod. You fucking idiot. Fucking cunt.
Nice moves!
Andiamo! In his generosity, wisdom, and benevolence, is requesting all
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to a Jew?
Here! You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
You're good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Which way did he go?
Help!
Issues are real issues, like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Oh my god, I pressed the button to select the sword, but the game didn't fucking recognize it. So of course I thought that it had actually selected the sword. So naturally, pressing the button that also assassinates and uses the sword, we'd fucking assassinate the target, of course. Look, just get off this fucking horse.
You should spend more time in God's house.
Get off the fucking horse.
Just leave me be. I'm not a party to any of this.
Tell you what. This fucking mission and this fucking challenge, without the exception of being able to get on the ground to go to merchants, and without the exception to be able to recruit more assassin recruits and get on the ground to do so than the game wants you to, if those exceptions were actually in place, this mission would be a whole lot easier. But of course, for this playthrough, I've made it that those exceptions aren't exceptions. So we have to take as long as it takes to get this mission done with this challenge and these requirements. I jinxed myself because earlier I was talking about this is probably the most chill game in the series so far that I've done this type of challenge with. Then we get to this cunt ass of a fucking mission with this cunt ass of a fucking asshole, and I'm gonna restart that memory without failing because we haven't touched the ground. And I don't have a rule that says I can't reload the memory when not touching the ground.
Wait. One deal, fine. A little discipline more.
Blessed man.
Plus it would help if there were actually some mercenary factions, because then I could at least get their help. The courtesans can be helpful in their own right, but the problem is the button that actually calls the character that you're supposed to be escorting to either follow you or not is the same button that you need to hire people with. And so if you already have a character that you're supposed to be protecting, the game won't let you interact with groups that you can hire unless that person is under attack, and then that will happen. But still.
Hey, why would we give our money to Ezio?
Skip the cutscene. Don't need to see this 500 times. Make an exception here because we're on the ground anyway. skip this cutscene and back to escorting this cunt.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
My brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain. I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
and whoring.
Good, good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
and whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Hello Spectrum, welcome. It's going not too badly. I'm doing a challenge run with this game where we can't actually touch the ground unless we have to be on a mission activation point or an objective activation point. But this mission we have a character that we need to escort, and he can actually come under attack. And because I can't touch the ground, it means that I can't jump on the ground and attack the enemies that are attacking him. And so I need to rely on using throwing weapons and also using a pistol, but the problem is I don't have a whole lot of ammo because I'm not allowed to touch the ground to loot bodies of enemies unless I'm forced to be on the ground and fight enemies. And so it's been very tricky. You do get assassin recruits by this point in the story, but the problem is the 2 recruits that I had, they ended up dying, and they're recruits that the game wants you to get. And because I can get more recruits, I can't actually, because to get those recruits I need to be on the ground to get them. And I've made those ones not count as ones that I can be on the ground to actually get. So in short, this challenge is very tricky and very, very annoying. And so far I've had to restart a memory / mission 15 times in the playthrough so far. When I started the stream it was at 3 times. How's things going with you, Spectrum? Why are you making this game so easy on yourself? I know, right? I may as well add that I can't take any damage as well on top, and can't desynchronize. Have to get all the optional objectives. May as well add all that on top as well. I can be on a horse. I can jump on a horse and travel around on that. But of course, if I try to jump on a horse and miss and touch the ground, well, you know, that's against the challenge rule. Spectrum just waking up as per usual. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I hope you end up having a great day. You got a lot to do today. Well, I hope it all goes well. How's your quails been going? I'm not counting that. That's a glitch. Yeah, Keone, it must have been the wind. I wish the wind would pick up Egidio Troche and just throw him off a cliff. Spectrum Quail are good. You love singing to them, answering their call back and forth. So much delight in doing that. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's the thing about having pets like that. It would be really cool to just take the time and get those sort of moments as well. Oh no, he's under attack. What will we do? A. Celebrate. B. Celebrate. Or C. Celebrate. I vote for A, B, and C. Celebrate. Help yourself, Egidio. Stop being lazy. Reduce distance to target? Why? Why would we want to do that? It's not our fault he's not competent enough to defend himself.
What would make a man perform? Ah, of course, a woman must be You shouldn't. They're attacking me! Has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Any statement that the local human population is now blessed by his own. The hope is bring them to shelter in our Lord's love.
Stay close.
Let me go! His accent, but assure the people he has been touched by higher powers.
Continua così.
Alright, we'll let him die. I'm not going to waste any more ammo on killing enemies when there's not enough ammo to go around for all the enemies that are attacking him.
My end is near.
My end is near. Who gives a shit? Die. Speed up the process. Wish it was instant. Well, not in any other circumstance I wouldn't wish it was instant, but in this playthrough with this challenge, I wish it was instant that he'd die, so we didn't have to wait even this short amount of time relatively for it to desynchronize. Because really, it's not that long of a wait. It just feels a really long wait because I'm frustrated and pissed off.
Looks rather risky.
Sometimes I don't know what his fucking pathing is doing. Because you think, he's on the right track now, but then he just goes in a completely different direction and goes off the rails.
Sit tight.
Oh my god, why did you do that to me, game? You fucking piece of shit. The fucking leap of faith vacuum, and I can't just reload a fucking bloody checkpoint. It's either restart memory or abort the fucking memory. Oh my fucking god. Of course this bullshit would happen.
Qui, let's do it.
And I can't get Ezio just to be on the tip of the wagon either. The only option is for him to jump on the ground, which means restarting the fucking memory.
Hold on, stay forward, stay forward, and hold on, hold tight. Stay away forward, falling. You quit steady, all set, stay put. And let's see our hold and wait for stay here.
Oh, it's a normal way to get around, I suppose.
Fuck you, game. Fuck this shit.
You die. Hey, hey!
Reserve Guard wishes to enlist all men capable of bearing arms.
All roads must be kept so splendidly. Various regimenti have already been sent home, laden with blood.
Have you no shame?
Now, where is that senator?
You're exactly the end they deserve.
There! I have him!
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. They are attacking me! Cesare has nothing to do with it. I can see him in all the town. You know what it's like to run a I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
And whoring.
Good. With the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started.
See, sometimes the idiot gets fucking stuck. He doesn't actually follow you.
Did I just see that?
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted.
Welcome back, James. You're teaching your dad how to play Tomb Raider. Pain and suffering, but he likes the game, so win-win. Amazing that your dad started being a gamer at 64. Oh, that's really cool, James. That's good.
What would make a man You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
See, he'll start to go that way, and then he'll go the other way.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain...
I know, don't get me started. Blah, 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 blah.
Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him.
One of your letters must have been intercepted. It must have been.
You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? Change the man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
And whoring. Yo, you're good. Was the perfume on my sleeve? Something like that.
Something like that.
Nah, bro, you finally got the armor. Took a half hour just to find the entrance. That's good though, dude, that you got that. That'd be a big relief.
on the appropriate width of women's sleeve.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I'm interested in pursuing them. Oh my fucking god, you fucking idiot. Piece of bloody shit, idiot, dumbass. Never gonna do that again. Nah, bro, fuck these NPCs. Especially this Ezio as well. Like, he'll block attacks, but he won't attack back. James, yeah, he was like, you got a new gaming PC, how about you get you some games? You know, there's adventures where you're like finding shit and so on. You're like, okay, Dad, sure. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if he likes Tomb Raider, he might also like games like Uncharted as well. But also Prince of Persia, maybe?
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. My letter must have been intercepted.
See, look at the idiot. He's all over the place. For some reason. Like, there's been a few times where he's actually followed Ezio. But sometimes he just fucking gets into a fucking spin and spins around and goes different directions. It's like, just fucking follow me. You know what I mean?
I suppose I should find a way to stay.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because you smell. They can smell you 10 million miles away. That's why they don't like you. Ezio. Have a bath once in a week. Considering you only bath once a decade at the moment.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco,
Yeah,
the Pope's Chamberlain...
in this playthrough I want him dead.
I know, don't
So we don't have to deal with him.
He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him.
Yeah.
Has he lost his mind? You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Sit tight. This way. Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Where is Joe? Abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at your grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do? Let me go!
Of course he'd become under attack just as we got to the point where we could actually create a checkpoint. You piece of fucking shit. Useless motherfucker. Dumb ass douchebag dickhead. Bloated bag of fucking pus. You imbecile of a fucking idiotic idiot. Go and fuck yourself. Dumbass fucking motherfucker.
Just kill me and be done with it.
Exactly. Kill him and be done with it. So we can get all on with our lives and not have to worry about this friggin' piece of shit dumbass NPC.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's chamberlain... I know, don't get...
Oh my fucking god. The shit I do for nothing.
Team, are we? Run! Fear! Madness!
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to Ezio?
No more arguing.
James, yeah, he was like, whoops, already read that.
Make an
Ally dead.
exception for an old
Who said something
man?
about him being
No.
an ally? Just a useless NPC that is disposable.
I'll have
Exactly.
money momentarily.
Yeah.
Not good enough.
Well, I'll leave you to your suffering, Rod. You're gonna go suffer yourself. Good luck and thanks for the stream. That's all good, dude. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Definitely will need it. You get those challenge playthroughs where you just get like a bottleneck situation where things can go smoothly or not as badly for quite a while, and then you hit a snag like this. But I hope that things go well, James.
I don't owe you money too.
Hey
do
there,
I?
Hipsuit.
I'm
Rod
looking for
assassinates
Cesare's
people since
banker.
1769.
Cesare
Damn.
Borgia. And you are
Why'd you tell
Friend
people
of
that
the
was my
family.
birth year for? No, just
Cesare has
kidding.
a lot of friends these days.
Just imagine
Unfortunately,
being
I'm
alive
not
for that
one
long.
of them.
How's
I
things
can
going,
pay.
Hipsuit?
You're going to have to protect
Hipsuit
me,
Odo,
though.
sorry.
The guards aren't being very
Like, shh.
friendly, if you know what I mean.
James, sure. If not, you're gonna die on a permadeath run. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing that with this playthrough. Things are fine, Hipsuit?
Someone
Oh, that
really
is
wants
good.
you dead.
That's good to hear.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's chamberlain... I know, don't get me started.
The thing is, with this character, in any other playthrough, I do actually like him as a character. So he's got some funny dialogue and stuff. But he's not so funny when you're trying to get something done specifically. And there's things that you're not allowed to do.
And whoring.
Games, and then you're going to be pissy and start another one.
What's the perfume on my sleeve?
Let's move on to the next game, and the next one after that. It's definitely understandable. It'd be good to take a break from a game by playing another one.
They are attacking me! Petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them.
Whatever game.
Se pensi di risolvere...
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Se vuoi andartene, mostrami.
Very well, if you insist.
Andiamo!
Cazzo, cazzo!
Io?
That's a good place to park.
Hey, hey, here!
Big gas.
Here!
All who need aid are welcome here.
Here! Andiamo! Hey, hey! Here!
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to a Jew?
There!
Oh, that is impressive.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good, good. What's the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Let me go! abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do? My end is near.
Oh no, please, don't kill Ezio. Oh my god, we're all gonna be so devastated if that happens. Jeez. Oh, woe is us. Humanity will not survive without him.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good. The perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing
Jeez,
them.
I hate that shit. I wanted to fucking jump to this. Of course, I had to overshoot the fucking jump. Which was stupid anyway, because we're gonna fucking have to redo the section anyway. So, I should have just fucking stood there and done nothing until the cunt was dead.
Have I done something? No.
Oh yeah, Sky, absolutely. Ezio trolling, Ezio trolling, the game's trolling in general. It's just like, fucking hell. Just one of those things, you get so annoyed at having to hear the same dialogue over and over again, so you start to come up with things to do in the meantime to pass the time until it desynchronizes you, you know. And part of that means I'll start to press buttons and make decisions where I'm like, oh, surely I'll make this jump. It's like the game's like, haha, you thought you would, but you're not going to make it. If I still had some assassin recruits, and I made the exception that I could actually touch the ground to get more, then that'd be one thing. But I haven't made that exception. A mission I'll be looking forward to in this playthrough, because I won't have to worry, because there's no way to avoid being on the ground, is the mission where you have to carry the chest while pretending to be one of the guards. because you have to stay on the ground, otherwise you get desynchronized because they're like, hey, that's suspicious that you're climbing up stuff.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letter must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? Change the man. I admit I've been gambling.
And horrid.
No! Good. What's the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing? Just kill me and be done with it.
Ah! Get bastardo!
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain. I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letter must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And horrid.
Good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Stay here. Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do? Let me go!
We were so close to the fucking first checkpoint. So fucking close. But then this idiot has to fucking get detected.
Let me die in peace.
Just kill the piece of shit again. Feels like I've been on this fucking memory for an hour now. At least.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. My letter must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I still gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Good, good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Stay close.
Abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
At least on this attempt we've gotten past the first checkpoint. Technically it's the second, because the first checkpoint is when you actually save Ezio from that first attack. Even though we have to wait, I'm better off just having the character stand there, so I don't accidentally make a stupid decision that will mean having to restart the whole fucking memory and have to redo that whole section that we just spent probably 10 minutes alone trying to fucking get to. So we'll just wait. And then the most recent checkpoint will happen, and then we can try again. I did notice a few things though on that attempt to get to the most recent checkpoint, taking a certain route. But it's also timing as well, because there's that poster on the wall that if you linger there too long, the enemy that's patrolling around that block will eventually attack him. Whereas with the timing, waiting a bit, when that enemy's not there, he can actually go through.
define omaggio a Madonna Giulia.
Cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Alright, we've reached the next checkpoint.
Let me go!
Hey there, Rami Twitch. Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Since we reached the most recent checkpoint, we'll just wait. Yeah, no, bro. Ezio is the worst NPC ever. Especially in this particular mission, with this particular challenge.
What's he up to? Failure to comply will result in seizure of property and immediate eviction. Al suo Signoria, il Duca Valentino, loves the people. He will hold a festa in Campo dei Fiori to mark his anniversary in command of the papal court. Help!
Help yourself, Ezio. Help yourself, Ezio.
Your death will not be swift or easy. There, on him!
Yeah, Rami, the Ezio dance, making him do the shuffle. Also, if you equip your fists and you hold down the button that makes him actually pick up dirt and let go and throw it, but if you hold it down and then let go instantly, he'll do that. So of course you can do the pattern where he does stuff like that.
Let me die in peace.
Miss Daytona, thank you so very much for the 5 years, 2 months, 7 days, and 10 hours of followage. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much for that. How's things? Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you very much.
Cesare Borgia has also awarded much reclaimed land to those of his valiant men who choose to remain. Don't miss your chance.
Let me go!
The Senator is under attack. Gee, that hasn't happened in this playthrough ever before, has it? This is the first time. If only. Yeah, Miss Daytona, I must say I didn't recognize your Twitch name, so I thought, when I saw how long you've been following, I thought, oh, I wonder what what your previous Twitch name was. But thank you. Yeah, no, it's been really, really good. I've been very happy with what has been, you know, built on the channel, and it's just, you know, so grateful for all the support. Right now I'm doing this challenge playthrough, which is very, very annoying. I've kind of painted myself into a corner as well, because there are some things that I could make an exception for, but I've decided not to.
Any soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces
Stay
of
here.
our most holy father Alexander and fight for the glory of God should present themselves at the
Ignatius? On me.
Alright, so there's the enemy here on the rooftop. Okay, we take the senator over this way.
Hang on.
Make him stop for a moment. Where's that enemy? Oh yeah, that's another enemy that's over on a rooftop. That just leads him back this way, and potentially probably near some enemies. And Ezio can't make the jump over to there. There's nothing to make a jump to if I go on that thing.
They are attacking me!
Ah, the senator's under attack. Patrolling enemies. They're the ones that are the nuisance with this mission. The ones that just patrol around on the ground. And the problem is too, like, even if you get away from where he is, he doesn't disengage from blocking the enemy and just stands there and keeps blocking the enemy until he's dead. Because the enemy can still of course do damage to you and him, even if you're just blocking. Although it is just one enemy. But I don't want to risk doing the assassinate. I got no throwing knives or, or pistol ammo anyway, so it's a moot point. I could attempt an assassination of the enemy that's on the horse, but it has backfired in the past, where the enemy has just pushed Ezio off and he's landed on the ground. That's only happened once, but I don't want to risk it happening again, because I am sick of having to redo the earlier checkpoints of this mission over and over again.
Let me die in peace.
Miss Daytona, you try to remember the names you used to go by, but the only ones you recall are Miss Anthropocene or Diaper. Ah, none of those I recognize, but having said that though, that doesn't mean that it might not have been one of those two as well. Plus, I actually changed my channel name as well, because I wanted to pick something that was shorter, and when people said it, I wanted to have a channel name where people didn't feel like they had to say like the whole channel name out, because what I used to have it as was 3 separate words. So I felt that reducing it to just 2 separate words and having the second word be, you know, much shorter as well would definitely help.
Wait. Let's do it.
Hey there, Absolution. Welcome. How's things going? Not too badly, Absolution. This challenge is being a pain in this particular memory, but aside from that, been doing well. This is the first point in the game where the challenge has really been a very time-consuming thing. Senator's under attack again. This portion is trickier than the previous checkpoints because there's more enemies closer to where the checkpoint was created than the other ones. Oh, I thought the guard fell off. He just dropped down because he was jumping to the thing across from him.
Any soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy Father Alexander and fight for the glory of God should present themselves at
Let me go!
Alright, so having him just stay there at the start of that checkpoint, it took that long for patrolling enemies to find him. Then you have these guards that are just stationed there. They don't move unless they see someone and they want to go and attack. So maybe when I start the next checkpoint again, I take Ezio over this way, kill this guy, but then we've also got another archway. Oh no, that one's not protected by guards. Get him to go through that maze-like thing, end up here, but then we've got a patrolling guard, or patrolling guards there. But we can make him stop and then wait until they go around that corner again. So if I start to actually chart paths, that'll be a smarter way to approach this.
Let me go!
No. He ends up going too far in that direction he went in, and then gets accosted by the guards. Instead of sticking with the safer side.
Rione now under Commander Borgia's direct authority must obey all papal rules. Shops will not open without Borgia permission, and the decima will be doubled until the...
What's he doing?
Alright, that's still on building. Even though there's like grass and stuff, it's still actually on top of the building. Now what is the Ezio doing? Which way is he going? Oh my fucking god, Jesus bloody fucking Christ! Why the fuck do I fucking do this shit? Why the hell in a challenge run where I know that if I fuck up I have to redo a whole fucking memory do I fucking do this shit? Where I have to fucking talk and make the character do stupid fucking shit when I could just leave the fucking character where they're fucking standing so I don't have to worry about doing fucking stupid shit and then ending up having to redo everything all the fuck over again. Now Ezio didn't touch the ground, so I don't have to add to the count, but I still need to restart the whole fucking memory again, so we need to get through those checkpoints again that we took already half an hour to fucking get through in the first, well, the previous attempt.
Hang on.
You've earned this! To last me, to get caught.
He is too good.
I see.
No, I need that senator.
Why would we give our money to Ezio?
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
Brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain. I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. My letter must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have cazzo to do? Changing the man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking,
And whoring.
the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? Changes about it.
And whoring. Something like that.
Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
I've never seen a stranger man.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain. I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking.
And yeah.
Good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Wait.
They are attacking me! Real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do? My end is near.
that is impressive.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letter must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit that it's gambling, drinking,
And whoring.
good. Is the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Let me go!
That was so weird. The prompt to actually make him stop or follow wasn't appearing anymore. Ah well, we reached the checkpoint, so that's good. Just wait for this piece of shit to get killed again, and then we can try again from the previous checkpoint. Well, the current checkpoint, I should say. I'll be so glad to get out of this memory. I'm hoping that if I get out of this memory, that I'll be able to do the other memories in this sequence 5. Because if I can do that, then tomorrow sequence 6, 7, 8, and 9, maybe. But then again, there might be another point in this game where we have to spend over an hour trying to get through.
Better.
Yes, Lucinda, very much so. The NPCs where you had to be on the ground for them to even move with you would be a godsend in this friggin' mission. This useless sack of shit, though, very different story. If only it was only reliant on Ezio to get to that marker. That'd be a better thing. But nope, it has to be a Gidio with you. Listen, the pathing is terrible between horses getting stuck, the NPC you're following getting stuck, choosing nonsensical paths to get wherever depending on Ezio, etc. Oh, absolutely. And you got the patrolling guards as well. Listen, I definitely could see how having the assassin recruits here would be helpful as well. Oh, absolutely. Because I could just stop him and then go ahead and then just have them pick off enemies and then just wait for the cooldown to make them go again and rinse and repeat. It will be time consuming, but it will be time consuming in a way that isn't fucking annoying.
Give me a minute.
For fuck's sake! Hopefully I've stopped him close enough to a patrolling enemy group. Otherwise we have to restart the memory again.
Let's do it. Hold.
The one time where I want him to be attacked and he's nowhere near a fucking patrolling group that will actually attack him. I really wish when you're inside a haystack you could make the character just get out and hang off the side of it, but you can't. One more attempt and then I'm ending the stream because I'm getting sick of this, plus it's almost 1 AM in the morning.
I will actually enjoy this. Sheep run.
Here! Here! Hey, hey! Down! Here! Hey, hey! Here! Hey! Not being a stupid petrol in there.
Now, where is that senator?
Why would we give our money to a Jew?
Continua così.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? Changes a man. Every time you're gambling, drinking,
And whoring.
Good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Hey there dudes, welcome. This is the first Assassin's Creed you played. Oh, very nice. Such a good one. This challenge I'm doing right now is really annoying.
Not
so,
you raise money for
but
false
it's no
causes to
reflection
pay back
upon
your
the game
gambling debts.
otherwise. It really is a great Assassin's Creed game. I like a lot of the stuff they added that wasn't in Assassin's Creed 2, like the chain kills and stuff.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
The Pope's Chamberlain. I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. But my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have a cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking.
And whoring.
Good, good. Was the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that. This way. Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so.
It is not safe.
Alright, next checkpoint.
Must keep moving.
Dudes, it felt ahead of its time. Yeah, there's several things that, for the series itself, it introduced that were really good gameplay elements too, like the assassin recruits.
A new tide to bolster the Città defenses, and the army of the Papal States will come into effect the first day of the month. Those neglecting their duty must seek qualified exemptions from the Apostolic Chamber or face lengthy public shame in the stocks.
We cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Let me go!
Okay, so resist the urge to do things that will pass the time while waiting for Egidio to get killed to retry from the most recent checkpoint by just doing nothing and waiting instead. Dobador, you played this game? What'd you think of it? Yeah, Lucinda, you can give him follow and go commands, which I have been using here and there, but sometimes it's a bit hard to know where a patrolling group is, because they might not appear on the mini-map straight away.
Seguimi.
Nice move!
We were so close, but the friggin' idiot went to where I was instead of just... That was a good run on that too. We were almost at the next checkpoint. which is the final checkpoint.
My end is near.
If only I fucking had more ammo. It was so fucking close. This is actually the final fucking part of this memory. Getting him to that fucking spot. But of course he had to fucking go the wrong fucking way. He couldn't have just fucking realized, oh shit, we're near the fucking mark where we have to fucking be.
Il Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by His Holiness. In the hope this may sooner bring them to shelter in our... Help!
Listen, they got you, because yeah, you're like, see if you can kill them before they even see a Gidio, but they could also randomly spawn in and not always be at the same place every time. What do the ladies do if you hire them and they can't reach you? Do they just get stuck and don't move, or they don't follow you along the path too? Well, the problem is the same button that actually hires them is the same button that makes your ally character stop or follow you. And so if you press the button near the other characters, it'll just, you know, override that and make the character stop or follow. Yeah, much closer. Dudes, can't you use your recruits to protect, or are you not there yet? The recruits that I did get, they died, and I don't have the exception in this playthrough where I can get more recruits and touch the ground to do so. I only made it so that I could touch the ground to help the first 2 recruits that the game wants you to get as part of the actual story. Listen, now come on guards, push him to the checkpoint. Exactly, I was hoping for that too, but you'd probably have to not be in combat for that to work. Yeah, probably if we even if you touched the spot where it was, it would have just been like, yep, you haven't reached the point yet.
without Borgia permission, and the detriment will be doubled until the Turk is vanquished. Let me go!
Ah, the Sinus is under attack again, because of course he is. Fucking piece of shit. Crooked, thank you so very much, dude, for the raid. How was your stream? How did Assassin's Creed 2 go? And thank you as well for the 63 months in a row, dude. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. Well, Brotherhood was going well until we got to this memory. I started the stream with having touched the ground 3 times. But now we're up to 20. I've probably spent almost 2 hours now on this one memory. I put myself into a corner because the 2 assassin recruits that I had to get as part of the story, in which I made the exception to be able to touch the ground to fight the enemies fighting them, to recruit them. Well, they died on one of the missions. And so because I can't touch the ground to recruit other ones, it means I've had to put up with not being able to use more recruits. And so yeah. And I hardly have any ammo as well. Exactly, dudes. Yeah, this Egidio NPC is just really, really annoying. I was really close on this attempt too as well, Crooked, because I almost got to the final marker that he had to stand on. And I was making my way to it, and he passed it to go to where Ezio was at the time, even though Ezio was getting closer to the mark. So instead of him going directly towards the mark, he went towards where Ezio was going. Because I just assumed that he would naturally stop there. But nope, he kept on moving. Jeez, it's taking him a long time to kill him. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's just one enemy. I wonder why.
Stay close.
Help!
No. Yeah. Now it's more than one enemy. Oh, the mic stuttering again. Fuck, I hate this issue. To worry about, let alone having to fucking worry about audio shit. Alright, testing the fucking mic again. Okay, why is there an echo now? Oh, I know why, don't worry. My broadcast is not muted. Alright, so why is the audio stuttering? I'm still connected to my Discord. Okay, so Discord disconnected. No wonder why it's come back. Actually, no, it hasn't. Okay, this is weird. Don't know why the audio is stuttering.
They're attacking me!
Thanks for letting me know though, Coffeeton. Thank you. Crooked, oh no, that's really frustrating. Hope you get it done soon though. Your stream went well. You worked out a more detailed timeline now for the Ezio games with some months and dates. So it's been good to follow the missions as close to the history as possible. Made it to sequence 5 now and currently doing some assassination contracts for Lorenzo. That is really good progress, dude. I'm glad you've been able to get more detailed with that as well. Because with AC2 and Brotherhood and the Christina memories in Brotherhood matching certain points in AC2's timeline, you know, so if you can pull that off, that's going to be really cool. Glad to hear that your stream went well. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, because it's just so frustrating, this particular mission. And on the most recent attempt, getting him so close to the final part. Thanks dudes for letting me know about the sound being okay now, and same to you as well, Lucinda. Good, how's the challenge been otherwise? Is Rome a good city to do it with it? It really is. Yeah, this is the only memory in the game that I've really been pissed off at. Like, there was an earlier memory, which was annoying, but it didn't take me this long to get through it.
Let me go!
Hopefully so, Crooked. I can't really, at the moment, think of any missions that might be like that after this one. But you never know. Actually, it was the War Machine mission, which had some little annoyances. But I ended up making an exception right at the end because the game wouldn't let me get out of the blast zone of the explosion without actually touching the white marker on the ground that they had.
Stay put.
Alright, so that patrolling group is the one that starts attacking him.
Let me die in peace.
Look, at so many things to consider when you play away, the game didn't always take into consideration. Yeah, it's like that playthrough that you did with Assassin's Creed 2, the Stealth Challenge, where the enemies are programmed to detect you when you actually do a knife throw, you know.
Compliance of your noble leadership has passed a new law to benefit you good people. They are attacking me!
Crooked, yeah, it was annoying not being allowed to use throwing knives. At least the pistol killed instantly. That definitely would have been a godsend to get to that point in the story and be able to finally use that. It's a shame that in AC2 the speed at which you have to wait for it to lock on to the enemy is very slow. I'm glad they sped it up for Brotherhood. That's the other thing, I've only got one bullet. And I've only got 5 throwing knives, and some of these enemies take 3 throwing knives.
The war in Romagna is being concluded most
Why would anyone carry on like that?
And his condottieri. Rich gain for the glory of the Mother Church.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
The commander of...
Get back here!
Let me go! in peace. The new commander of the local papal forces, Reserve Guard, wishes to enlist all men capable of bearing arms in a new Rione-wide militia. Show us something now. In his generosity, wisdom, and benevolence, is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special holy blessing upon their 14th birthday.
Let me go!
The new commander of the local papal forces.
Make for the champion. Mercy, mercy, I found nothing! Stay your hand, good sir. Mercy, mercy, I found nothing!
Go, go! Save me.
Help me!
The new commander of the local papal forces, Reserve Guard, wishes to enlist all men capable of bearing arms in a new Rione-wide militia.
Hold tight.
Fall in.
Help!
As Signoria, il Duca Valentino loves the people, he will hold a festa in Campo dei Fiori to mark his anniversary in command of the papal forces. Entertainments include the execution of all the Riparione steeds. As the people all love Il Duca, he expects a large turnout. Notice to any prostitutes operating within this rione, as Il Pontefice is in direct control.
Let me
of
go!
the land. It is unseemly to continue practicing your craft, permit or no. His Holiness asks that you present yourselves to the nearest papal forces man for immediate reassignment. A reminder that all shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by papal forces must acquire a
kill me and be done with it.
Of particular interest, the new rate for an indulgence granted versus the sin of kissing out of wedlock, set at 1,000 florins. Il Papa wishes it be known amongst the citizens. The new rates for indulgences have been published on the doors of all the syndicate della città. Let me go! They consult them freely.
You are an inspiration to us all. Grazie davvero, amico.
Seguimi.
I don't want to die! Help!
Il Papa wishes it be known amongst the citizens. The new rates for indulgences have been published on the doors of all the syndicate della città. All may consult them freely.
As expected.
Help!
Animale!
Madre Santa,
Let me die in peace.
Of particular interest, the new rate for an indulgence granted versus...
I am not involved. Please ignore me.
Set at 1,000 florins. Il Papa wishes it be known amongst the citizens. The new rates for indulgences have been published on the doors of all the syndicate della città. All may consult them freely.
They are attacking me!
Tomorrow I could be run down by a wagon.
Let's do it.
Let me go!
Tua Santità, in his generosity, wisdom, and renewal. die in peace.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree, blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militias within the Rione della Città. Any soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy Father Alexander and fight for the glory of God should present themselves at the nearest papal barracks.
They are attacking me!
The campaign in Romagna goes so splendid. Various regiments have already taken the
Seguimi.
Sit tight. Follow my lead.
Let me go! Please, don't kill me! I'm sorry! Just kill me and be done with it.
Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by His Holiness. In the hope
The new commander of the local Papal forces, Reserve Guard, wishes to enlist all men capable of bearing arms in a new Rione-wide militia. Sua Santità, in his generosity, wisdom, and benevolence, is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special holy blessing upon their 14th birthday.
You wanted trouble?
They are attacking me!
I'm only visiting. I don't know what.
Please, God, just let me live!
Oh. All done.
Andiamo! Go to hell, Tanya! Get him! Where is he? Please, spare me. I'm a good man. Where has he gone?
Fall in. Stay here. Oh, oh. Oh. Qui, let's do it. Aspetta.
Obey the guardia at all times.
Andiamo. Oh, hold tight.
Is he in here?
Let's go.
You draw some personal satisfaction.
Give me a minute. This way. Sit tight.
Simon! Get him! Hurry! You're losing him! Here!
Note that indulgences for the sin of adultery have now been tripled. The cardinals in the recent Congress felt that cheap rates were encouraging such activity. The profits from this increase would be used to build a monument to His Holiness Papa Alexander.
Now you've done it. Per la Madonna! I want no part of this!
A new tide to bolster...
Sit tight.
Daddy,
Seguimi.
I thought
Hey.
exactly pronto
Hey.
that.
Here! Hey! Hey! Here!
versus the sin of kissing out of wedlock.
Andiamo!
Set at 1,000 florins. Guardi a cavallo di Roma! Fate largo! They are attacking me!
Oh, oh.
The war in Romagna is being concluded most favorably by Sua Signoria
you always.
For the glory of the Mother Church, continue to accrue.
Murder! In nome di Dio! Stay away from me!
Andiamo.
Let me go!
Just kill me and be done with it.
Salute a voi. 12 new positions of highest office within our mother church.
Whatever I did on this earth.
Better directing for affairs in our...
Oh. Give me a minute. Oh.
Signore,
Stay close. Stay. Sit tight. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Avete qualche
No, I won't. I know that.
Wow! The campaign di Roma was so splendid.
This way.
Qui. Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Il Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree.
Alright, it seems my friggin' mic audio is doing bullshit again. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, so it's coming through. Alright. It's so annoying because on my screen, whenever I have my mic unmuted and actually talk, it comes up with the widget letting me know that I'm connected to my Discord. But sometimes it glitches and shows that when I have my microphone on mute. So then it makes me think, oh shit, is there a problem with stuff? But yeah, we finally got through. Dude's Ezio looking dope with that robe. Oh yeah, it's a great outfit, the Brotherhood one.
Commander of the Papal Guard, Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa in Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Finally, Lucinda, yeah, we got the mission done. How the hell would you normally not be detected while protecting the senator? Oh yeah, usually using like assassin recruits and killing the enemies myself. Follow the money. Follow the senator as he delivers his payment to the banker.
wanting to join the forces of our most holy father Alexander and fight for the glory of God should present themselves at the nearest...
Thanks so much for the GG's, Lucinda. What a ride. It really was. I'm so glad to get that memory done finally.
Campaign in Romagna goes so splendidly. Various regimenti have already been sent home, laden with plunder. Sua Signoria Cesare Borgia has also a war...
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
At the request of the condottiero Simone Occhibianchi, his execution will be conducted. The Senato di Roma is making a far-reaching appeal to all Romans to please be careful when taking bricks and marble from old ruins. A section of the Colosseo collapsed and killed the kitchen last week, greatly distressing Senator De Rossi. A procession to mark San Vincenzo di Vernazzano's crossing the road with the Lega San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Costola's left arm. Several rioni will be visited. See the Chiesa door for details. The Camera Nazionale asks all residents to please visually ascertain whether or not the most believed Holy Father has...
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid.
He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave.
Yeah, Lucinda, oh look, a do not touch the ground option objective.
What is taking him so long?
The funny thing with this one is that you also have to make sure you don't get detected and don't touch the ground. But, having done the optional objective a few times now, my default approach is to stay off the ground. Or try to stay off the ground as much as possible. So it's still a thing where this particular memory, I'm used to not touching the ground.
He must not have written it down.
You shouldn't be here. Not quite safe, is he? Bears watching.
Disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militias within the rioni della città. The campaign in Romagna goes so splendidly. Various regimenti have already been sent home, laden with blood. Sua Signoria Cesare Borgia has also awarded much reclaimed land to those of his valiant men who choose to remain. Don't miss
Alright, so I have to touch the ground in order to actually kill this guy. Unless there's something I can actually stand on and then kill him by using the pistol. I'll suss it out first.
Now, kill that senator.
Oh good, I can shoot him from there. Cool.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
The count is complete? Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Yeah, listen, they're nice. It's good when stuff like that works out. So this mission, I'm allowed to be on the ground the whole time. So this is going to be a sigh of relief, especially after the memory that took me over 2 hours, it felt like. When in Rome, disguised as the chest carrier, lead the guards to the banker's location without being detected. Listen to their reactions to determine the correct route. Listen to I know, right? Oh, absolutely. That's why I was like, if I got past that memory, then I wouldn't mind continuing on to finish the sequence. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of sequence 5.
We're on track.
He offended me.
Now we are making good time. I am not questioning your authority.
Going this way makes no sense. I know, the city's pretty confusing, but this is ridiculous.
I noticed there was a bit of a delay there between when they were actually saying certain things, which threw me off a bit because I'm waiting for them to say you're going the wrong way so I can then go back the other way, but they weren't saying it straight away.
I hope they let us go inside.
Listen, the mission quite literally stay on the ground at all times, all throughout it.
We're on track.
Oh nice dudes, that's good. That's a good idea. I hope you enjoy replaying it. I hope they let us go inside.
Signor, are you all right? It is so nice to explore the city. Ideally, we would be going the other way. I am not complaining. No, that's... Signor, are you all right? We're on track.
Now we're going the right way.
Soon we will be there.
Now we're going the right way. I hope they let us go inside.
You have lost whatever special quality that makes
you all right?
Establishing trade in the new world. Enslavement of the local indigenous population.
He's going in the wrong direction.
I know, the city's pretty confusing, but this is ridiculous.
I've never actually memorized the route, so it's always been just wing it.
I hope they let us go
inside. I hope they let us go inside.
We're on track.
Isn't the banker
Now we are making.
Isn't the banker the other way?
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
And businesses throughout the area will occur nightly.
I'm a few directions short of a compass. I hope they let us go inside. I hope they let us go inside. Thanks for redeeming that, Lucinda.
We're on track.
Where are we going? I know, the city's pretty cool.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get...
Now we're going the right way.
Where are we going?
We're on track.
Soon this job will be over.
The route you are taking is very interesting.
Going this way makes no sense. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
It is so nice to explore the city. Ideally, we would be going the other way. The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way, but who am I?
Signor, going this way makes no sense.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
I hope they let us go inside.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Now we are making good time. I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
He's going in the wrong direction.
I hope the guard don't suspect.
Listen, it doesn't help to not have the area synchronized, so you can try to memorize as we go this time. Exactly. Yeah.
We're on track. I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going? Respectfully, signore.
Where are we going?
Not recant immediately.
The route you are taking is very interesting.
Going this way makes no sense.
Getting clear.
I hope they let us go inside.
The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way. Now we are making good time.
Where are we going?
I hope they let us go inside. Isn't the banker the other way?
We're on track. I am not questioning your authority.
Soon the party will be all around us.
The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way. It is so... Signore, are you all right?
Soon we will be there. Isn't the banker the other way?
Shipwrights were encouraging such activity. The profits from this increase will be used to build a monument to his
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going? I know, the city's pretty confusing.
Signore, are you all right? Respectfully, I am not questioning your
hope
authority.
they let us
but-
go inside.
Cheap rates were encouraging such activity. Profits from the increase.
Do you think now we are making
I
good
know,
time?
the city's pretty confusing, but this is ridiculous.
I still have some money.
It's annoying too because you get to a point where it's like you go in one direction, you go in the wrong way, you go in the opposite direction, you go in the wrong way, you go in the other two options, or you go in the wrong way.
Now we are making good time. The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have...
I hope they let us go inside.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going? We're on track.
Isn't the banker the other way?
Respectfully, signore. I am not questioning your authority, but should we not...
Now we're going the right way.
Signor, are you all right? It is so nice to explore the city. Ideally, we would be going the other way. I am not complaining. The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way. We're on track.
Go back to the parade! Try taking a few deep breaths!
Isn't the banker the other way?
Respectfully, signore. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
I hope they let us go inside.
Soon the party will be all around us.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
He's going in the wrong direction.
The route you are taking is very interesting. I would respectfully, signore. I am not sure where you are going.
Isn't the banker the other way?
To raise the rents of the Rionist churches and holdings. In these uncertain times, Christianity's war chest must be kept
The
brimming.
route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way, but...
He's going in the wrong direction.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Please respect the new tithing laws and pay
Now we are making good time. Signor, are you all right? Going this way makes no sense. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Isn't the banker the other way?
Where are we going?
by Sua Signoria Cesare Borgia and his condottieri. Rich gains for the glory of
Respectfully, signore. I am... Do you think he's forgotten where we're going? The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way, but who am I?
I know, the city's pretty confusing, but...
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going? It is so nice to explore the city. We're on track. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
I know, the city's pretty confusing, but this is ridiculous.
Let's get it.
Signor...
Gets in this area.
Now we are making good time. We're on track.
Soon this job will be over. I hope they let us go inside.
Now we are making good time.
Pagami, canque! Delinquente!
Where are we going?
I hope they let us go inside.
We're on track. The route you are taking is very...
I hope they let us go inside.
I am not questioning your authority, but we're on track.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going? Going this way makes no sense. Where are we going?
Now we're going the right way.
We are nearly there.
Soon.
We're on track.
I hope they let us go inside. Now we're going the right way.
Isn't the banker the other way? Going this way makes no sense.
First you said we're going the right way, then you said why are we going this way for? Make up your fucking mind game.
I hope they let us go inside.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going? Respectfully, signore, the route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way, but whoever. Now we are making good time.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
I hope they let us go inside.
I am not questioning you. We're on track.
Soon this job will be over.
The route you are taking is... Now we are making good time.
Isn't the banker the other way? I hope they let us go inside.
Now we are making good time.
Oh, imbecile!
Soon we will be there. Soon this job will be over.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Testing, testing. Alright, finally. There's some weird friggin' shit going on with my technical issues. May as well fucking quit being a streamer this year. Anyway. Time to redeem that impression. Sorry about the wait, Zereth.
Oh, you think inside is your ally, but you merely adopted the inside. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the outside until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding.
Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1, rage. Listen to where to go. You're looking to? Where is it? Zereth, you're wondering where the chest landed. Exactly. It's like it was camouflage in the bushes. It's like, what the hell? Zereth, now we're making very interesting time. Farts in horse. Stand still. The route you're taking is very interesting. I'm not taking a route. You're so surprised Dave hasn't gone one of his trademark rants yet. Oh, it's just crazy. It's 2:16 AM in the morning, so my mind's all over the place too. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome back. It's me, Luigi. Mario. Lunchtime for you, is it, Lucinda? Oh, very nice. That's good. Oh, it looks like somebody's hacked into Rodnet. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's a visual clue, there's a visual cue on my end to let me know that I've actually got my Xbox connected to my Discord. But lately, it's been glitching out and not coming up on the screen, even though I've had my microphone unmuted. But also, when I've had my microphone muted, when I've not even said anything, it comes up on my end on the screen telling me that the thing's connected. So it's just all over the place. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But I know this. I've got issues streaming from my PlayStation. I've got issues streaming from my Xbox. It's like, it's getting fucking annoying. It's one of these situations where I feel like becoming a streamer that doesn't use a microphone anymore, because it's just friggin' annoying, this bullshit technical issues that I have. And it also feels like it's holding my channel back as well, having these sorts of things happen. So, but anyway, let's continue on. I want to get this sequence done.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana. Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
In and out. Follow the money to get to the banker. Kill him and escape.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
I see why they fear you. Nice moves.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by papal forces must have prior approval to operate. Failure to comply will result in seizure of property and immediate eviction.
What are you doing here?
Reminder that all shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by papal forces must have prior approval to operate. Failure to comply will result in seizure of property and immediate eviction.
Master!
I must be tired.
It's a curious way to get about.
For the banker.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Only now under Commander Borgia's direct authority.
I've seen him before. Hold on. That...
Father has blessed the initiative to raise the rents of the Rioni.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces.
You have no reason to be...
The captain's
Man, where is he? Damn.
Dove?
Merda, where is he?
For the banker.
Why would
Hello
anyone
there.
carry on like that?
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding these strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell?
For the banker.
Like a monkey. Here. Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruin.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
For the maintenance of the papal garrison of the Rione, all cittadini are expected to do their part.
I will kill all trespassers, Pastor.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Generosity, wisdom, and benevolence is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special home.
Faster! Run faster! Faster! No looting! He's getting away! Faster! Run faster!
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
The commander of the Papal Guard is Duca Cesare Borgia.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Rione now under Commander Borgia's direct authority. Down, down!
special quality it is that makes a man a man.
He must be late. She must be beautiful.
Claudia, the banker is here.
For the bank.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in your strong hands of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Claudia, the banker is here.
The war in Romagna is being concluded most swiftly. You're not allowed up here. Leave!
Claudia, the banker is here. Claudia that the banker is here.
Wanna know?
Hey, stare at
Order
the
back.
you might injure.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Order back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
Order back.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Order back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Hold on! He's not what he seems. Sure of it.
Basta merda! There he is! Get him!
Order back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
We're losing him!
I've never been to Trastevere before. The o-
Board the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Board the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
There's no conceivable way for me to not touch the ground and get to where I need to go.
What's with him?
Board the bank.
I just see that. Hello there. Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
Even if I get over to that side,
The old ruins.
I can't make the jump to that wall with the columns beyond the tree.
I bet. That is
And from here, I can't get to where I need to go without being detected by anyone.
you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
Board the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those...
Board the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can
Yep, no way to do it without touching the ground, so I'm going to make an exception until we get to another point where we can actually climb up on something and be out of detection radius.
Board the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to
touch them.
What will I tell the priest in confession? I say, he's certainly a Jew.
Your noble leadership has passed a new law to benefit you good people.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am.
I see why
There
they
is
fear
so
you.
much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well,
Are you having a pleasant evening?
yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride. Repent. In fact, I want you here. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
having a pleasant evening?
Yes,
I see why
Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can
Stop that man! Hurry! Make power so rewarding. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Nice move!
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
It's 3 AM here, but I'm determined to get this memory sequence done before ending the stream.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am.
Oh my god, Rod.
There is so much.
Fuck it. Not counting that.
Good. I spared no expense.
Got it synchronized anyway. It is Lucinda, yeah. Once we assassinate this target, that's the sequence finished.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
All these sticky beaking enemies that just fucking don't mind their own business on the rooftops.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
Where did he? There! There he finer things in life. Power so. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
No, but I have a daughter.
300 florins?
700.
Done. A pleasure doing business.
That looks so funny. Yeah, Oliver, whatever game. Must have been the wind. Take it easy, I'm needling you. There's a particular target that's going to get a big giant needle in a minute.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
Yeah, listen to the new Ezio jam emote. His arm looks so weird.
I see an apple. I can pluck that. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
You should come in. I see him. Go, go!
Cesare's like, we have a long night ahead of us. Tell me fucking about it.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
Minor things in life make power soar. I see an apple. I can pluck. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
Stop! Stop or die!
These finer things in life make power. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance.
Thank you all for
In
coming.
fact, I want
We
to
have a
be all night
long
long.
night ahead of us. Basta merda! He's getting away!
Must there be someone else?
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
I have been awarded the contratto to handle exploitation of Il Papa's mines. Very lucrative. I have even called in a favor or two regarding the state of my soul. It pays to be well.
Sure. Almost looks real.
I'm making an exception. It's like too many fucking incremental friggin' minuscule variables to fucking worry about.
That's certainly audacious.
Hold you! Hold! There, criminale! There!
Not the bashful type, is it?
We're not supposed to be... Danato! Cazzo, I've got the rat! There!
Must be a drunken wager or something.
I say, he's certainly a deal.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
I don't see him anywhere. Where is he gone? Oh well, back for the rounds. Adultery have now been tripled. The cardinals in the recent Congress felt the cheap rates were encouraging such activity. The profits from this increase will be used to build a monument to His Holiness Papa Alexander. A new tide to bolster the Città defenses, and the army of the Papal States will come into effect the first day of the month.
He is too good, a true inspiration.
not inside of memory, so I still have to count, though, touching the ground.
Life expectancy? Where? Merda! Yeah, that pace was good.
Hey there, Tall. How's things going? How's things been?
Nice boots. I'll think I'll keep them. Now, move! Which way did he go? There! On him!
Jumping into the start of a mission. Thank you for the GGs, Oliver and Lucinda, and Zereth as well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Elidas, that was a really, really annoying little intricate part. How, man, the AI in this game is annoying. It definitely can be very unforgiving too if you're trying to do like a stealth run. Man, this mission is stupid. It can be, for sure. That's true, Oliver. The sun will rise before the banker dies. Not quite, though, but almost. A few hours away from that here. There is the rant that we know and love. You got a little bit of one. Zereth, now go have a sleep, Rod. Oh, not yet. It's not my bedtime yet. Listen to this guy doing a handstand for no one but himself. He's got to entertain himself somehow. He probably looks in the mirror for hours at a time as well. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome back from dinner. I hope you had a great one. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, finally got past that banker mission, Crooked. That's for sure. Listen to how dare you watch him do a handstand. He didn't really like it. He doesn't like it when people watch him do handstands. The Harlequins, yeah. There's a few of them around in this game. Damn Harlequins. Paper trail. Claudia's girls have stolen the banker's money, but there's trouble at the Rosa Infiore. Thanks for the GGs, Crooked. Thank you, dude.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home. What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
And this is where I'm calling it a stream. Before I end the stream, I'd like to give some shoutouts. would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who's been doing some Hulk, AC, who's been doing Conan Exiles, and Mita has been doing some Assassin's Creed Unity, Hipsuit is doing some Stardew Valley, Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed 2, Lidus does a lot of retro stuff, he's a big fan of fighting game franchises, especially Mortal Kombat. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 5 as part of her Resident Evil 5 marathon. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banisher's Ghost in New Eden. Scar is doing a playthrough of Fable, the anniversary version. Chillerlock is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3. He finished off the main story. He's actually working on the Tyranny of King Washington DLC. And Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. And I'm Maney has been doing Assassin's Creed Revelations. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Zereth, what? Why? Thank you, Zereth, for the GGs. Thank you very much. And Max, thank you for the GGs too. Really appreciate that. Lucinda, thank you for the shout out. You got to catch a long rod stream today. You absolutely did, Lucinda, that's for sure. It was funny because I started my stream and then almost under an hour there was some kind of weird Twitch issue where my stream was fine in terms of like it was still connected and all that, but the actual screen was just looping the same image, or it was just a black screen. So I had to end the stream to fix it. So probably about 10.5 hours almost in total today. No worries at all for the shout out though, Lucinda. And Crooked, no worries at all for the shout out to you as well. No problemo. And I definitely will have a good night. Thank you, Oliver. I definitely will have a good night. No worries at all for the stream, Max. No problem at all. Yeah, Lucinda, it was so annoying. Because I thought, is my internet fucked? No, internet was fine. Everything was connected. And I was like, has the stream stopped? Like in terms of, has the Xbox disconnected? Nope. It was still going. It was still streaming. And Twitch itself, it said I was live and all that, but on the broadcast though, no dice. So the next stream will be when it's Thursday for me, which it already is. But it'll definitely be probably about 12.5 hours from now that I do another stream of Brotherhood. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. So the current schedule is Mondays is Doom, playing through the first Doom game. Tuesday, stream day off. Sometimes, when Tuesday comes around, on the day, spur of the moment, or if I'm in the mood, I might do a stream or something. But usually, when I do, it's something that's not on the schedule already. Wednesdays and Thursdays is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then on Fridays is Vampire, and then on the weekends, Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. That's the current schedule, and getting close to finishing games like Red Dead Redemption 1. So in that case, we'll have to choose and decide what game will replace that. In terms of Assassin's Creed stuff, after Brotherhood's finished, the next games in the series I'll be doing is Revelations and then 3. And then when I finish 3, I'll be taking a break from Assassin's Creed, and then once I come back from that break, well, I mean, I'm not going away for the break, but I'll be replacing the Assassin's Creed streams with something different to take a break from Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed 3 is finished. And then after that break is done of playing other games in between, then I would jump back into the next grouping of Assassin's Creed games. But that's a few games away yet. But I just want to thank everyone once again for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a good one, and catch you next time.